Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. Enjoying your weekend. We are going to jump back into a character that we left off with the other night on Chinaris. So, I'm trying to remember the run. I know that we went to Northwest and we didn't get any action, so I ended up logging off. So, we're somewhere just past Northwest. And we got a decent loadout, but we'll probably head over to hit up some militaries and get some better loot. And yeah, the server's really good population tonight. Hopefully it stays that way, because I think it was like a 25 queue before. And seeing though it's the weekend, yeah, it's still at a 16 queue. So hopefully there's a server reset in like 50 minutes. And hopefully after that server reset it'll still be pretty high population for a little bit, and then yeah, we can decide what we want to do after that. But usually just jump on and play until the server dies off a bit, so we'll see. It'll probably hold a little bit stronger tonight, and maybe it can go a little bit longer, but yeah, we'll go from there. Let me jump into the server here. How you doing, YouTube? Charles, good to see you. Glock Illusion, happy Valentine's Day. Oh, thank you, Chris. Did you get me any chocolates? What's going on, Tywin? LQ, good to see you. Stealth Hunting. Old Ant, thanks to the 23 months. Appreciate it, Old Ant. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the long-term support. How you doing, Chad? What's up, Dab? You're cooking pancakes? What? How you doing, Divine? Bo? 4 a.m. Yeah, I gotta try getting on a little bit earlier. I'm gonna be on late tomorrow too because I got some other stuff to do, but I meant to get on a little bit earlier, like half an hour, 45 minutes ago, but one of my audio drivers, when it crashes, it kills DayZ. So there was a 26 queue I sat in, and then my audio driver crashed, and every time my audio driver goes down, the game crashes with it. So I had to wait in another queue. But yeah, I've been meaning to get on a little bit earlier. I've just been busy. Sean said he wants to do another team up. Yeah, well, tell him to get in line. I told him it was $500 an hour, and I played with the guy like 10 times. You know how much money that is? I haven't received a dime. So you tell this Sean guy to pay up. You know. What's going on, Meredith? Are you doing Freshness, Wave, Watterson? Okay. So yeah, let's continue this run and then we'll jump onto something else later probably. We'll see. See how it goes. I'm still trying to remember what we have here. So we have the KR98K. That's right. We ran into those two guys. We were fighting them at that Metallurg, I think it's called, with the vehicle and shit. Ended up seeing them again, but what else did we do? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we got an AS Val with no ammo. The AUGA A1. And the KR90K, I think we had 4 rounds left. Yeah, 4 rounds left, so I got a Claymore. That could be fun. Single loaded CR pistol. That's about it. So I think would be just north of Northwest. Yeah, this is Northwest right here. So I don't think I want to go into Northwest right now. Well, maybe we'll head to Tisy or Kamensk. There's got to be somebody here, but I don't want to go in there right away. It's too much. Let's see if we can get a little bit of warm up in before we head there. Join you sounds good. Yeah, I might do some more WCS in a bit. See how it goes. 6 a.m. here. Good morning. What server is this? This is Mongolia number 6. But yeah, I've been looking at some other games. Still haven't set up Stalker. I want to do a Stalker playthrough. And yeah, I saw this new game that's coming out. It's called Crimson Desert. I don't know if you guys have ever played, I think it was Black Desert they had. It was a game. It was like an RPG or something. But I've been looking at this Crimson Desert game. And I think it comes out in about a month. No way you like Crimson Desert? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a cool looking game, man. It's got a mix of everything. It's almost like a Skyrim mixed with Red Dead Redemption. It's an interesting looking game, so I've been looking into that a bit. So I might do a playthrough of that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'm still a bit skeptical on how well it's going to perform, and I'm a little scared to play it in 4K because, I mean, I could always grab my 2K monitor and play in 2K. It might be smarter because I have a feeling it's going to be really... performance might be an issue in that game, but I mean, I'm hoping it's as good as it looks. I've been doing a lot of, I did a lot of research on it yesterday, and it seems to be pretty legit, so. I mean, they've been developing it for like 6 years, I think. So. Yeah. I still think you should try to get an early access on Marathon. Yeah, I looked at Marathon. I don't think it's very good, man. Just by the looks of it. It looks very arcadey. I mean, I've heard some people say it's pretty snappy, like the combat's decent, I guess, but I'm not sure if I really like the aesthetic of it, you know? Yeah, the aesthetic is pretty rough. Kingmakers. Yeah, it seems like a lot of Asian developers seem to be taking the lead in a lot of these categories. You know, Korea, China. I think Black Myth Wukong was made by a Chinese developer, I think. So a lot of these Asian developers seem to be making some pretty cool games. Yeah, exactly. They're just making more traditional games. Like, I think the main character's a dude, and then there's like secondary characters that you can play. One's a chick and one's a orc or something. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. What's going on, Mary? Happy Valentine. Wow. You guys celebrate Valentine's Day or what? I remember Valentine's Day when I was a kid. Now, aren't you supposed to buy chocolates for somebody or something? Spend some money? You gotta consume some shit. Yeah, I played Red Dead, yeah. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is amazing. Yeah, I remember seeing that Black Desert, but it's a totally different idea, right? It's like a RPG or MMO RPG. Because I remember seeing video clips from it, and I'm like, man, this looks great. And then when I saw, you know, it's a massive online multiplayer, and yeah, this other one is just a single player, right? So The graphics look really good. The fighting looks good. The story looks decent. Apparently the map is like way bigger than Red Dead and Skyrim. Like 1.5 times, 2 times the size. And they've got all kinds of crazy stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it ends up. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. Just been looking at different games, you know. What game? It's called Black Desert, and I think it comes out next month. But it's kind of got like a mix of all these different games in it. It has like fishing and a bunch of other stuff, and you can like build a base pretty much, and yeah, it looks really cool. It's got really crazy boss fights. It's almost like a Dark Souls feeling to it. So, should be pretty interesting. I think it's going to do really well. But most people were saying it's probably too good to be true. So we'll see. Yeah, it's only coming out in like a month. Okay, so we're at Grishino. If we go north, we'll end up at Kamensk military. Might just follow this road all the way north and go to Kamensk and try to get a plate carrier. Also need to get some ammo for the AS Val. Food and water. Witcher 3? Yeah, I played a bit of Witcher 3. Yeah, this game has like a similar feel to Witcher 3, I think. Trisha. Well, I played a bit of it and watched some of the show and stuff, but that was a long time ago. Oh, you read the books? Yeah, I think the books are supposed to be pretty good, huh? Usually the books have a lot more detail. Didn't they make a new Witcher? Are they still making Witcher 4? Like, I remember something about Witcher 4, I think. And it was a girl. They got rid of Geralt, I think. Yeah, when is that supposed to come out? Probably not a couple of years. I remember seeing something about it though. I think it was like a preview. I don't even know if it was gameplay though. It was more like a cinematic trailer. 2027, yeah. So I think this Black Desert game has really good potential. I've been looking for a game to get me back into single player. So it seems like it's got a good mix. But it has a lot of particle effects when you fight. Apparently you can turn them down in the graphic settings, so probably have to turn those down a bit, but I talked to, or not talked to, I watched a few videos on guys that got to play it. They got to play it recently and they said it was pretty good. I just think that it's going to be low performance on consoles. But a lot of the newer games are anyway. You know, people can be like, I'm playing in 4K, but it's not like a native 4K. They're probably just playing upscaled. So it'll be interesting to see. I think performance will be one of the biggest issues, but we'll see. Ooh, Tundra, nice. I think I dropped my 308. No, I still got it. I got a ton of 308. I'm going to get rid of this KR98K. We got a few rounds in it. Yeah, I played a bit of Azalea. I don't know. I'm not like huge on Azalea. There's just something about the flow of the map. I think it still needs a lot of development. I just remember running and just running into like the end of the map and there was nothing there. It just totally killed my opinion of the map. And just a lot of steep terrain and a lot of... There's really cool parts of it though. It's a cool map, but I'm pretty picky with aesthetics and the way that the map flows. A lot of people don't give a shit. They just run around, whatever, right? But, and also I feel like they do, I think the guy is like, I remember talking to him or something. I think he's doing like schooling or something, and so the development takes a long time, and then they do like 50 playtests. I don't even really see the difference in the playtests. So yeah, I don't know. War dogs? War dogs. What is war dogs? I remember hearing something about that. But yeah, my ping is pretty high on Azalea. I was playing it the other night, and I ran through an entire city and couldn't find one piece of food. I was starving to death. I found about 12 guns, but no food. And I mean, zero food. I checked the entire big city and I was just running around. Couldn't find a single piece of food. And I was like, okay. I would probably play it more if it was full, but it keeps dying down too. I think it was 47 out of 80, or 47 out of 50 earlier on today. So I was like, maybe I can play a bit more, but I feel like it's gotta be full too, and I just wonder how empty the map is still once you get out of the spawn zone and stuff. But yeah, who knows? It's tough with those maps. I do feel like a lot of DayZ maps are just too big. If you want to make a map, you're probably better off making one that's tiny, right? Like, it'd be cool to have really small maps, like a 30, 25 pop. I'm not talking like, you know, like just Namalsk size. If you take the ice away from Namalsk, it's a tiny map, so it's just so much easier for them to work with, and better performance, and just... Yeah, it's tough when you make those bigger maps. We're not going to talk about the explosion. Well, the explosion is it's a gas explosion that comes down. It's like a dynamic gas explosion. I don't know if you've ever seen those. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're triggered once certain people come into radius. So that sounded like it was Northwest Airfield that got hit. Listen, man, somebody else is getting gassed to death. It's not us, okay? Good riddance. Very long time. Well, yeah, it's not even about the time. It's just to make a really good big map like Deer Isle, it takes 10 years. So these guys that are wanting to make maps, it's probably just smart for workflow and stuff like that. But I mean, we're lucky to have people making maps at all, but that's just where I'm at, man. I just don't have a lot of motivation to play these other maps that much. Like, people want to see them, but it's just hard to get excited to play on them. You know? Too picky for my own good. Well, let's see if we can find some water. I think there's a little creek that runs along this road, isn't there? Maybe down in that low-lying area. I think I have some, yeah. You got one water purification. Those shots are happening where that gas hit. That guy probably triggered the gas to fall. Get bored, yeah. Yeah, it's... DayZ's a great game when you're into it and you have, you know, you're motivated, but... It's a tough one when you're not. I really gotta be in the right mindset to play it. I mean, I can always jump on and just play, but it's not gonna let me fill up here or what? There we go. I'd rather just watch you. Very complicated. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game is definitely complicated, but in a good way. This game is engaging. Yeah, we got Resident Evil. I'm not sure when Resident Evil's coming out, but I might do a playthrough of that. It looks pretty cool. Resident Evil, and then we got that Crimson Desert. I'm hoping that's good. I'd like to get into a single player game. And if the game is good, it looks like it has a lot of hours. You know, it's not going to just be like a 2 or 3 day thing. So you can play it over a long time. And if it's as big as they say it is, and there's a lot of quests and stuff, and it's kind of like almost like Fallout, I think, in a sense. Like a Red Dead Redemption Fallout where you're just roaming around and you find new things. I love games like that. Specifically, Fallout was like that in a lot of ways. You kind of just roam around and you'd see something. You might have another quest running at the same time. And then you notice something like a landmark that's intriguing, or you see, you know, something in the distance. And that draws your attention, and then you go there and it's like, oh, there's a bandit camp, and it turns out they're cannibals, you know. Turns out they're like Jeffrey Epstein. Then you get hooked into it. And you can get lost in the story and stuff. That's kind of what I'm looking for. But yeah, that game looks nuts. Crimson Desert. The fortress built. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff in that game. But yeah, it reminds me of like a Skyrim, Fallout, Dark Souls, Red Dead. I think they just kind of took a bunch of ideas from a bunch of different games, so I think Atari had better graphics than DayZ. What are you talking about, limits? "30 minutes in and I'm shot in the dome." Yeah, that happens. You ever play Skyrim? Oh yeah. I played it on Xbox. I remember at the time I was working in the oil field, I think. But I came home for like 2 weeks. And I was playing it literally for I was just like no life in the game, man. I'd wake up in the morning and I'd eat something and then I'd just sit there and play all day. I did that for like a week. Skyrim was so good. You know, I feel like I'm always chasing that feeling. I don't think I'm ever really going to get that feeling again from a game, but... yeah, Skyrim was really good, man. I mean, people are still playing Skyrim to this day, modifying it and making changes. You ever stream single player games? Yeah, I did Stalker too. So I'll stream Crimson Desert, and hopefully that's decent. I did play a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I gave up after like 2 hours. So I'm gonna try to go all in on the Crimson Desert and play it. It looks cool, man. It looks beautiful. It's probably some pretty cool storylines and cool combat and bosses and shit, so... hopefully it's not complete garbage or like really... I think the performance is gonna be the biggest issue. But I've got a pretty good PC, so... again, if I have to play in 2K, I might do that. Because I don't know about 4K with that game. Because they had like a release on, they had like a PlayStation video. You know, it was like a PlayStation YouTube video. And at the bottom of the screen it said footage recorded on PC. And I did see some console gameplay and it looked really low frames. You know, like 15 frames. The combat was just too much. They had way too many way too many assets going at the same time. I don't see how it's gonna work with console, but they have their own engine, so it's not like they're running on. They have their own engine, so let's see. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be rough on console. But if I'm playing in 4K and I'm getting like 60 to 80 frames, I'm happy. It's not a game that you need massive amount of frames in anyways, right? 4K 60, 4K 80. Something like that. Yeah, there's some pretty cool fishing. It looks exactly like Zelda. They got, yeah, fishing and crafting and all that stuff. So we're by Radnoy. We just gotta continue north and then we'll head to the military base. Northeast of here, Kamensk. Scary place. Should be a good time. Maybe get a plate carrier there. Yeah, we gotta go up over that hill. I just get this feeling I'm gonna see a fully loaded vehicle ripping down this road at some point. Might loot in these houses to try to get a bit of food. When the server's full like this, it's not that uncommon to see vehicles ripping down this road at like a million miles an hour. I kind of feel like setting up a claymore. Loot these houses and see if one rips past. A little bit risky, but... leave my Isabel in the tree here. Kingmakers, check out Alkahist. Yeah, I'll take a look. I just feel like a lot of those medieval type games just don't really... like, I don't know, I'm very picky, man. It's gotta be... Yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of those medieval games I don't end up liking. Like, I like the genre. But, I mean, how many of the medieval games really do end up breaking past the barrier and end up getting successful? It's like very few of them, right? I miss playing Mordhau. It's a game I miss playing. Double barrel. I miss playing some Mordhau, man. Slicing people down, dude. Where are the zombies? There's one on the road there. It's always a different amount of zombies depending where you're at. What's going on, Bow Hunter? I mean, what other good games are coming out? You guys gonna play Crimson Desert? So we're out of range. If there's a red light on that, that means that we can blow up that claymore. With my luck, a car will come by and I'll be out of range, but... I'm pretty sure they can just like run over the claymore. It'd be sick if they ran it over and it blew up. No shots. What's going on, neutralize? Shots maybe at Kamensk? Yeah, that sounds it. You get some more bandages too. So I think we're at Ratnoy. Ratnoy, yeah, the shot's gotta be up at Kamensk military-ish. Ooh. Another Tundra. Just had one round in it. Arc 2 is supposed to come out, release date? Arc 2. Another shotty. I stumbled the war on Reforger this weekend. Oh, nice. What's going on, Scoila? Oh. Man oh man, shots everywhere. Shots at northwest, shots at Kamensk, shots over here. It's nice when the server's full. This is what I mean though. Wish they made another PlanetSide. PlanetSide, I'm trying to remember that game. PlanetSide. Alright, I'm gonna leave that claymore, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. I kind of want to get over to Kamensk. Sounds like there's a decent fight going on up there. Let's grab that claymore and then we'll get up there. See if we can catch these guys. Alien and Marine factions. Yeah, I'm trying to remember PlanetSide. I don't know. Battlefield on a much larger scale. Should make a Badlands game exactly like the TV show Enter the Badlands. That would be dope. The TV show Enter the Badlands. Never heard of it. Yeah, we got shots everywhere here. But yeah, it'll be nice to sink my teeth into Crimson Desert if it's good. Off to the military. We're near in between Northwest and Kamensk military. There's shots down here though. So we're up north. Pretty far north. There's shots down here. Let's go have a look. Wish I had an EpiPen here. Witcher 4 demo was actually game engine play. And Geralt is still the main character, is he? I just remember seeing a girl. She was like the girl boss, beating everybody up. But maybe they did another video and I'm just not up to date. This is a while ago. This is like, must have been a year ago. It was like, yeah, I haven't been paying attention. So I heard a shot over here, I wonder. Let's have a look. Is there a little military right here? I'm pretty sure there's some tents here, right? Or is that further west? I think the tents are up here. I need this guy to shoot again. Maybe he's a little further into town. Yeah, I don't think I have a favorite LQ. I just like them all for different reasons. Was this guy writing a book or something? What is your favorite weapon and map and why? Is it me or animals caught? Yeah, there's a lot of animals around. There's shots everywhere right now. Shots in every direction, animals everywhere, birds, mosquitoes. There's somebody close here somewhere. I heard a shot and it was like over in this direction, so there's somebody around. There's a bunch of zombies kind of like displaced in the field there. I'm guessing somebody shot from up here. I don't really have aggro arms, but people will snipe from these trees into town. So maybe they're just took a shot and then left, or they killed somebody. We're on Bowl Pop. Siri's probably a co-main character. Who do you think that the Witcher, like if you took a survey of everybody that buys The Witcher, what character do you think they want to play? Geralt or Ciri? It's probably 90% of people say Geralt or more. But you gotta be politically correct, right? Alright, server reset. That's the thing with these games, man. They always like change things up for no reason. Even though 95% of their player base is just like some fucking neckbeards. Like doing their like power fantasy shit, you know? It's a fucking guy, it's a male fantasy story. 95% of video games are the same thing. And then they switch something up and it's like, I don't even mind like being able to play different characters or whatever. It's kind of like with The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, like season 1 and 2 was good. It was just basic. It's about the Mandalorian. He's kicking ass. He's got the little fucking Grogu with him. And everything's good. And then they changed the story in like the end of season 2 or 3 or something. And then he became a supporting role in his own show. Right? And then it just became like 7 different powerful women that beat the shit out of him. It's like, it's the dumbest shit ever, man. It doesn't make any sense. Because you have to look at your target audience, right? They're making a movie with the Mandalorian too. Geralt was retired, right. What a dumb fucking concept. Yeah, our fantasy crazy badass assassin dude, yeah, he's retired. Guys, that's a retired. Why is that term even playing into a video game, you know? The guy doesn't get to retire, he fucking goes till he dies. Yeah, he's retired. He's sipping wine in France. No, you're not. Go fight the fucking monsters, man. Why do people try to push like a normal... It's a fantasy. The fuck fantasy is retirement. Crazy. And go ahead and look at... you guys are all hyped up about GTA. Why don't you go and look at the people that make GTA now? It ain't the same guys that made the classics, I'll tell you that. GTA used to be made by like dudes. Now it's gonna be I'm pretty sure Rockstar has a lot of interesting people making the game. I bet you GTA 6 is gonna be... I got a feeling that it'll be a good game, but the story's gonna be shit. I saw a picture of a lot of the people that are developing GTA, and it's not looking promising, man. I'll tell you that. Plus, it's getting delayed and all that. Yeah, I saw some video on like the expansions that they're pushing for GTA. It's crazy. Same political bullshit. It's just like every other franchise, man. They hire a bunch of liberal fucking Karen purple hairs, and then their games go to shit. It doesn't even matter if it's girls. Like, fucking hire whoever you want. Why the hell do they keep hiring these people? Hire people that care about the game and the vision. You know what I'm saying? It's like these companies just ruin themselves. They switch back and forth between the two, right. Equality, right? Because that's important. That's important in a fucking The Witcher fantasy. Come on, man. I just want to play a game without pushing an agenda, of course. And what did I tell you before? A lot of these Asian developers are going to be the ones that are making have been the ones that are making the good games. You know, Black Myth Wukong. You got Crimson Desert coming out. Korean developers. I think you're seeing a shift, a pretty big shift. You know, you used to have Rockstar, used to have, you know, these other American or like Western companies that would make good games, but I just don't really see it that much anymore. It's really going to be the Asian developers that are taking the lead for single player games and just like, you know, your run of the mill. Any Arc Raiders? Oh, probably not, man. I haven't really been playing much Arc Raiders, if I'm being honest. I'm a little bit, I just don't really have that much motivation to play it right now, man. It's a good game, but yeah, I don't know. So I think there's some people in this town. Let's just give it a couple minute or two, a couple minutes so that they log in. And then maybe we'll get some action here. The new Fable, yeah. I saw the new Fable. I saw some stuff about it. I think it's... yeah, I don't know. A lot of modern games are pretty shit because of that, right? Depends on who's working on it, right? Who's the company working on it? Where are they based out of? And can we get a picture of who the developers, you know, the development team? And Fable is such a good game, man. It had a little bit of edge to it. It's a good game, but I can't remember. Still love players by Final Fantasy back in the day. What do you mean? Crispy. This stuff happens due to publicly traded companies, the ESG scores. Yeah, good point. Great point, actually. It's kind of like forced on them, right? So they have the same thing happens with the Oscars and like award shows. Isn't that crazy? Like, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to meet. They have to meet criteria. Like you have to have X amount of people of non-white descent or something, and it's crazy, man. They do have that kind of shit, and a lot of companies went that way for a reason, because they were almost forced to, right? Like, it's pretty wild. And I always think, like, I go to my bank and I see all the messaging, like there's certain messaging for my bank, on my bank and stuff, and I always think to myself, do you really think the heads of these banks give a fuck about anything? Like, do you really think they care about this stuff? I can tell you 100%. The guy, like, usually the guys at the top of these companies, they just care about money, man. They don't give a fuck about anything, all that bullshit, like the political bullshit, man. They don't care. They just, all they care about is their money and making more fucking money, man. You think these people give a shit about all the extras? No. Oh yeah, they live in a different world, man. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. What servers are you usually on? I just play on community servers, man. Non-base, first-person, survival. You know, like hardcore servers, I guess. There's a handful of them that we play on. Yo, Tragic, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Jeremy? 1 and 2. I didn't even know there was Fable 1 and 2. I remember playing Fable. I love that game. I'm just going to hold this position for a minute or two. It's a pretty good vantage point. So we heard shots before the reset. A lot of times what you'll hear is people shooting before they get off. Right? People get bored and then they're like, oh, I'm just going to blast off before I get off. And then you have little old me looking for these people, but they're long gone, right? But yeah, Fable was a good game, man. But they're making a new one for PlayStation, right? I think it's not already out, is it? I don't think so. Final Fantasy, yeah. I never got into Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is the game with like all the extravagant costumes. And you can't tell which one's the girls and which one's the guys. They have like super feminine guys and it's like hard to differentiate between the females and the males. Is that Final Fantasy? They have like all this crazy, it's like crazy fucking, I don't even know how to describe it. What is Final Fantasy? I don't even know. That's all I picture in my mind is just like super long hair feminine dudes with these crazy outfits. What is it like a turn game or something? I don't know. Japan at its finest. I mean, Final Fantasy's been around forever, man. A lot of people love that game. I don't know how to describe it. They're turn-based games, okay. Play Final Fantasy on stream? Nah, man. I'm good. I don't think I'm the Final Fantasy type. Be good for a laugh, though. We are going to play that Crimson Desert, though, I'll tell you that. But no, I don't think I'm going to be doing the anime fucking Final Fantasy. Alright, I'm going to head to Kamensk. Hope it doesn't blow up my PC. Yeah, I think it's going to blow up my PC too. I might have to resort to 2K resolution instead of 4, but we'll see. I think a lot of times, like I said, they had their own they have their own engine, I believe. They made their own engine for the game. So, I mean, they've been developing that game for what, 6 years? And they had a lot of money from Black Desert, the MMO. But I also heard that that game's pay to win. Now, I don't mind like buying stuff. I guess it doesn't matter in a single player game, right? But maybe they're gonna have mounts, because I guess there's like mounts in the game so you can fly around and you got dragons and whatnot. So I don't know if there's gonna be a bunch of microtransactions. I guess it would be more relevant in a MMORPG because it would be pay to win. But I'm down to, I'm not going to buy anything, right? I'm just going to, I don't even think I would buy the deluxe edition. So long as you can get the stuff without having to pay for it, you know, it's like, I don't mind doing quests and save your time. Right, so yeah, they were gonna start it as a MMO, and then they decided that it'd probably be better as a single player, which is good. Because if they made it an MMO, they'd have to downgrade everything. You know, it's just so much harder to deal with multiplayer. So at the end of the day, I think it's gonna be a good decision to go single player. It's a really, really ambitious game, so. What are your current graphic settings? The same as any clip, pretty much. Just run everything on, everything except for, so everything on high, extreme, except for hardware anti-aliasing is on medium. I don't think it matters if I could turn these up to very high too. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, but I might tweak them a little bit depending on the map. This is the biggest one here. This hardware anti-aliasing. This is like a 20-30 FPS hit. I can't stand a game without foliage smoothing. It's crazy. You got a 5080? No, 4090. Oh, Freshness, thanks for giving a sub out to Divine. I appreciate that, man. So you're hooking him up with the sub. What resolution are you playing in, Nightmare? I'm playing in 4K. Keep that in mind. So if I was playing in 2K, I might ramp things up a little bit. But oh, you're playing in 1080p, fuck. What you need to do is buy a 1440p monitor, man. There's no real sense in having a 50 series 5080 and playing in 1080p. So I'm playing in 4K. You should get a 1440p monitor. Watching Bone Tomahawk? Is Bone Tomahawk is a movie, right? Or is that a show? I'm pretty sure it's like an old western, isn't it? Who's in Bone Tomahawk? That's not a John Wayne, is it? Bone Tomahawk. Remember that. Is that right? I thought 1080p was the best. Who told you that? The higher the resolution, the better it's going to be in DayZ. You can spot people a lot easier. It looks a lot better. You got a 50 series graphics card, man. You don't need to be playing 1080p. Don't say you didn't get anything on V-Day. Listen, man. Freshness. Shut the hell up. You know I don't do these fucking mundane, made-up bullshit holidays. Oh, Valentine's Day. Go out and consume. Your wife's not going to love you if you don't buy flowers that she'll throw away tomorrow. Go get her a card and fucking get her a piece of chocolate and maybe you can have sex for the first time in a month. You owe me. I bought you this piece of paper. You're supposed to love me. Fuck out of here. Valentine's Day. Yeah, go consume. Maybe get lucky for the first time in 5 years. In your fucking lame marriage. I'm just kidding. But not really. Yeah, if I don't buy this card, my wife is going to use it against me for 3 weeks. consume. Yeah. Yeah, what's the next one? Easter? Go buy a bunch of fucking chocolates so your kid's fat and got diabetes. Oh, the Easter egg. The chocolate bunny. Don't get me started, man. My only true Valentine is DayZ. Kurt Russell movie 2015. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like I've seen it. I've seen the cover, but I've never seen it. Is that on, I wonder if that's Netflix or... I have a hard time with modern westerns. You know what I mean? I feel like the last really good westerns were like... What's that Clint Eastwood one? Unforgiven? It just feels like modern, like 310 to Yuma. It feels, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like with modern westerns, right? They're trying to depict another time, but the set, the clothing, and the way that the resolution works and the way that the cameras are set up, it doesn't feel authentic. So it's almost like if you're watching a 4K movie, right? Let's say you're watching a 4K movie and it's about like the Dust Bowl times or, you know, the great Western, you know, the old Western times. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, it just feels weird. It's like too high def, you know what I mean? It's like 4K and everything is just, it's very, like with Westerns, one of the most important things is the wardrobe, right? You have to get the wardrobe right. It's tough. Yeah, it's kind of jarring. I don't know. And oftentimes when I see a movie, like, I don't know, like, when was No Country for Old Men made? Like 2007? See, that movie felt, and that's not like an old Western, but it felt authentic because of the way they shot it. I don't know, some movies are just, and then it gets really corny with the writing and the acting, and I don't know, it's tough to pull off. Tombstone. It's on Hulu, huh? What is that? Canadian fucking... What is Hulu? Canadian Netflix? Lack of motion blur? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not even sure if they can even make good westerns anymore, really. They're too jarring, right? For the modern audience. They end up making a western that's like modern. You know what I'm saying? See some purple hair roll up. Got some Karen talking about gun control back in like the 1800s. It's like, wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Sorry, we had to put that in. Fancy Fox partnered with Disney. Okay, yeah, it's like the Canadian Disney or something. I think I have Hulu. I've lost track of all of them. I mean, I canceled a bunch of mine. I still have, like, obviously the Amazon Prime. And Prime's actually got quite a few good movies, surprisingly. They got all the Lord of the Rings stuff. And Girl Shotty. You hear me out, watch Smile and Smile too? What is Smile about? Seven Days to Die or DayZ? 7 Days to Die. What is 7 Days to Die? Is that the horror one? 7 Days to Die isn't the one where you get chased by supervillains, right? I always get them mixed up. There's like 7 Days to Die, and then what else? What's that other one? 7 Days to Die. What is 7 Days to Die anyways? It's like a multiplayer game. It's like a single player co-op against zombies, like waves or something. I don't know. I mean, DayZ all day long. It's not even close. But it depends on what kind of gamer you are, right? Do you want to run around for 4 hours and not see a single person and then get shot in the neck? Or do you want to have like giggly time with your buddies playing 7 Days to Die? Like it's... DayZ's a hardcore game. 7 Days to Die is more like... I don't even know what you call it. It just depends on what you're into. Like I would say DayZ all day long, right? But... Go up to Northwest for PvP. Yeah, there's definitely some PvP there, but we're gonna be... That's where I spawned in. We're gonna go to Kamensk. For hours just to get a hacker. Yeah, mostly on official. But if you haven't figured out official is probably not the best place to play yet, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, a lot of you guys probably play on official. Even after I tell you everything about it, so. There you have it. Yeah, man, we play official only. It's got shit loot economy, it's full of hackers, there's no moderation. Everybody's duping and they have bases and it sucks. I love official. Is this for all the PUBG players went? Well, DayZ has been around forever. PUBG and DayZ both started as an Arma mod. I did play a lot of PUBG. There's a little, you know, there's some vague similarities between the two, but DayZ is much more military simulator as opposed to PUBG. PUBG used to be good, man. Now everyone's just running around with like charms on their guns and fucking BDSM suits and shit. Terrible. Garbage. Oh, we gotta appeal to the younger crowd. Everyone's running around with a fucking unicorn spike in their head. How vanilla is this server? It's pretty vanilla. It's like a vanilla plus. There's no basis. 80 pop server. Like for instance, this has like light mods, so this is a mod. You see how the color's different? It has like a skin mod, so a bunch of different colorations. It's a newer mod. It has a few modded scopes. You know, modded scopes like the RMR. Stuff that's like really fits in well that you probably wouldn't even know is a mod. That's the type of server. Like it's got this Mosin mount. So this will go on a Mosin or an SKS. Allowing for different types of, mostly scopes and nothing over the top. Clothing mods, right? Clothing, nothing crazy. Everything that just fits in right. That's what I like about this server. It has mods, but it's vanilla plus. Like it's... Oftentimes people think mods, they think over the top stuff, but this is done with taste. It doesn't lose the essence of DayZ as opposed to a lot of other servers that mod. They just look really janky and weird. What's going on in Nibiru? Get tired of dying in cold maps. Rather just watch the stream. Yeah, the cold maps aren't bad once you learn how to play them, but After one of these recent updates, like I mean in the last 2 years. Oh, shit. A lot of the cold maps don't really play well anymore. You're constantly having to have fires or use torches, and it becomes a bit of a bit too tedious. You got wolves on us here, I think. Unless it's somebody else. I don't think so. I might just get up in these trees and wait for them. Have you seen Clean Soccer Server? Yeah, I was going to give it a try, but I might wait until they do. I'll probably wait until it's a little bit more finished. Like, I saw him playing it, and I was going to message him and see if, like, just jump in and test it. And I figured, oh, they'd be testing it for, like, a day or two, and I think he's been playing it for a little while, so. Yeah, I've been talking to him about it for, like, a year, longer than a year, like 2 years. Because I played the original server, and then they took it over from somebody else, and they've been making changes and done a lot of work to it, but. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I don't know if I want to jump into it. I'd like to jump in when it's, like, more of a public test, I think. I'd be totally down to jump in, but I don't, I might wait until later. Like, I didn't know how long they would be playing it and stuff like that. Like, I thought it was just going to be a day or two, but I think he's been playing it for a while. You know the lone barracks? Yes, Chris, yes. I think what are you talking about, the summer camp? Yeah, I know where all the convoys are. We could do a little bit of convoy hunting, but. Just gotta wait for these wolves. Especially ranked, it was serious at first. Yeah, I used to play solo and try to rank up and stuff. I loved it. It's fun. It's just like the gunplay in almost every other game. Like DayZ's actually got some really good gunplay in ballistics. You know what I mean? That's what I like. It's like a military simulator game. It's got realism, but it's not over the top realism. Like Armor of Forger's right at the edge too. Whereas in Armor of Forger, you're just running and it's just like, man, I can't fucking move. But like it's good because it's realistic. Oftentimes I want a realistic shooter where strategy plays a part into it, you know, shooting skill, positioning, strategy comes into play. Whereas these other games, you know, like Ark and other games like that, they're much more like you could just do random shit. You don't really have to think too much about strategy. It's more just like bouncing around, whatever, you know. So I like Armor of Forger for that. It's more vehicle oriented. Reforger's really good, man. I like really good. It's a slept-on game, really. If you're into that type of realism, and it's just a lot of fun, man. A lot of these military simulator games, like Squad and Arma 3, they're just a little bit more like, I don't know. They're not as good as Armor of Forger. Like Armor of Forger looks really good. It performs good. It's got these amazing mods. Like I love the game visually, and it's hard to compete with that game. The audio, the visual, and then people are just having fun most of the time. I mean, you get the odd like LARPer military, and that's fine. Like if you want to LARP and shit, but Reforger has a little bit less of a feeling of like restriction, whereas you jump into like an Arma 3 server and like, you know, they're all like military dudes or, you know, ex-military guys, and they're just like totally bought into it. It's like too restrictive. It almost feels like a damn job, you know. It can still be fun, but you know, I don't need no fucking 350-pound Meal Team 6 dude sitting there trying to yell at me, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, just shut the fuck up. It's a video game. It's not always the case, but if you've played military simulators, you'll know what I mean. I play squad and I get into a good squad and it's like, this is so much fun. The Armor of Forger is almost always like that. And it's much more, you can just play as a solo and go and do whatever you want. You know, it incentivizes teamwork, but you can play as a solo and it's really fun. That's what I like. I can just jump in, you know, you might find the odd person to like team up with and find another cool person to run with, and each life is different. So it's kind of like DayZ. It's like jump into a Jeep. You got two random dudes. One guy's naked. He's fucking high out of his mind. He's like mumbling and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's the good gaming. You got one guy who's drunk. You got another guy that gets in a helicopter. He can't fly. You're fucking dead. Dude, these wolves did not come to me, huh? And I didn't hear him die either. Huh. There's got to be somebody close with a suppressed pistol unless these wolves are just janked out. I was expecting them to be here already. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Are you on PC and console? PC, Ryan. That's when I'll fly the helis. Oh, dude, it's so much fun. Flying the helis in that game is so much fun. You just get to a certain rank and you can spawn them in. You do like 3 logistics runs and capture a point, you can spawn them in. You get the Hueys, you get the little birds. The little birds are insane in that game. It's so much fun. Yeah, I just keep the radio, turn it off of Platoon 48. Because to be honest, a lot of guys don't know how to use the radio. You know, Platoon's good for like major announcements and stuff, but then you got these, you know, 17-year-old kid. He's like, they're shooting with the heli. They're fucking shooting. Get over here. They're shooting with the heli. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Do you have your squad radio? And if there's like a major thing to say, say it in like 5 seconds. And people are just talking over each other constantly. You got the one Gravy SEAL guy is fucking barking out orders. It's like, no, I'm good. It's good if you get a team and you're like using the radio. It's really fun. But yeah, Reforgers is usually pretty chill. On WCS for the most part. I mean, you're obviously going to get. Sometimes you're going to get whatever, but. There is an old man gaming server too, and I want to try it. I think it's called like Old Man Gaming or something. So I think it'd be pretty funny to try that. Fucking boomer server. Probably end up liking it a lot. Because when you're, you know, in your 30s, listening to like an 18-year-old kid or like a 20-year-old kid yap on the radio and just... I gotta say, man. These kids are annoying. Like, they're fucking annoying, man. Like, straight up. I'm getting too old to listen. I don't want to listen to that shit anymore, you know? And I was the same way when I was that age, too. I'm not saying I'm any different, but... Once you start getting older, it's just like... I don't know, man. I can't do it. There's nothing wrong with being 20, but if you're just... You know how people are. You got, like, 6 people in fucking MOB... screaming in their mics, and it gets really annoying. I can't deal with it. I'm too old, man. I'm too old, man. I gotta put my food away. One second. Yeah, I'm getting too old to be a gamer, guys. I really am. I think we need to play more single player games. I'm becoming a boomer. Can't fucking do it anymore. But 30s is not old, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Yeah, I can take a little bit of it, but it'd be nice to get like a boomer squad, you know? It's just a lot less annoying. I mean, I've run into a lot of younger guys that are normal, but you guys get it. If I had a PS5 or PC, I'd be playing Reforger. Yeah, it's a really fun game, man. 45 plus, but yeah, I don't know. Boomers get better FPS. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All the boomers are on like 50, 90. And the thing about Armor Forger is it's crossplay. So you know what that means, right? You're playing with console people and dumb. It's not always the case that the console people are fried, but they have a higher fried rate than PC players sometimes. So you get on with a console player and he's just cooked. He's getting about 2 FPS. He doesn't know anything about the game. The guy's shooting you in the asshole instantaneously. He's fried out of his mind. His mic sounds like he's got a Walmart mic. And that's just a little bit rough. I've seen some really good console players, but you know what I mean. They just have a higher rate of being completely special. You can't expect anything from console players. There's really good console players, and then there's console players who they just have no idea what's going on. Like I said, they're getting 2 FPS. You can't expect them to do anything. Their view distance is from here to that tree. So I've got a guy in the gunner position, and I'm like calling out helicopters that are 2,000 meters out. And this guy's like, "What? What? What is it? How do you see these? What is it?" And you're just like, "Ah, man. What? Look at this stash." Hello. Happy Valentine's Day. That's how good I am at the game, guys. I just stumble on this. I don't even have to try. Sick looking blaze. It's a bit sketchy though. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's take the 22 for zombies. That's huge. Hopefully someone doesn't log in behind me and shoot me in the asshole. I don't really want anything from here though. Shotgun, blaze, CR. Sketchy to be here though. Yeah, so this is around Kamensk, I believe, right? Stumbling along, Luke. Listen, dude. I'm just built like that. You wouldn't understand. Is there duct tape there? I wouldn't mind cleaning up my britches. Cleaning up my britches before I get shot in the face at Kamensk. Probably find better clothes, yeah. I don't know, Kamensk is a shithole. I'm more so probably just gonna do like a little perimeter wrap around. If I go into Kamensk, I'm gonna get blasted. This server's really bad at Kamensk. I mean, Kamensk in general is bad, but This ain't no official server, boys. There's 80 people, no bases. People be watching the stream and they have official, you know, they play on official servers and they're like, just go in there, man. No, you don't understand. That's the thing about these adventure servers that you guys have to understand. This ain't official, man. There's people everywhere. Because there's no bases. People actually move around. When the server's full, there's a lot of fucking people around. I hate to admit how many hours I have on console. Well, for DayZ? Yeah, it does get kind of crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, you reach a point when in DayZ where you just don't want to talk about your hours anymore. You know, if you're in like the 1,000-hour range, 1,000 to 5,000, you're like, yeah, man, I got 3,000 hours. And then anything over like 5,000, it just starts getting crazy. And then you go over 10,000, you're like, what the hell? All right. Let Kamensk commence. I still left the launcher open 24/7, that's right. Yeah, and I know a lot of you guys with your 5,000 launcher hours. I'm at 32,000 plus. Oh yeah? $32,000 hours in the launcher. Alright, this is gonna be a shit show. So yeah, people like to sit on that backside a lot. Up in the trees along that exterior wall. I probably want to go and clear out this building, but I don't really know what I stand to find here, honestly. I'd like to get a plate carrier off a zombie. It's going to be getting dark soon. Maybe some 5.56, but I usually just want to be the guy that's, you know, sniping the place as opposed to looting it. It's a lot of zombies and the gear is probably not going to be that good, but yeah, we're here now, so might as well just send it. Send it. Even if we die, I can get a brand new life with a full server, so we'll be alright. Yeah, the Chernarus militaries are terrifying. Kamensk, Tisy, and Northwest. I think Tisy's the worst. This might actually be as bad as Tisy, though. It's just so advantageous for people to just sit around. At least with Northwest, it's relatively flat. This is just like elevated position at the back, snipers, you know, bush everywhere. Time to send it. I wish there was a mission on this server, man. They used to have an NBC mission. Nice. Yeah, they used to have an NBC mission. It was fun. I love missions. Tracer 76239. Holy shit, look at this, dude. No way. It's the exact same gun that I have. .556. Holy shit. An ump. You guys believe that? DMR magazine. Ooh, okay. AK without a magazine. That's not a 101, is it? No. Fuck. I should probably triple carry that. I'd rather have an AK than the AUG. I might find a magazine for it too. .101 magazine, shit. I just want to keep my options open with magazines. Not sure what I'll find. I'll get rid of this ACOG. I'm probably not going to get a DMR. I got to build that. The old build-a-gun, huh? 308s, 22, 9mm, bandages, radio for no one. Nobody using the radio these days. Bunch of Discord sons of bitches. Just in case I get a 101, I'll take that magazine too. That'll be a nice upgrade. Another DMR magazine. Yeah, I think they have the radio mod on this, I think. So there's a mod that you can just up the radio range, which is nice. Excuse me, madam. Madame. Somebody's pissing me off. carrier's pretty. I'll have to take these. Yeah, I just want plate carrier. That's pretty much it. Yeah. The U.S. team doesn't look very good. I think Canada's gonna run away with it. Yeah, letting in 3 goals against Denmark. That's not ideal. Then again, those teams, the U.S. and Canadian team will match up a little bit. Just different style of players usually. Yeah, not a very good showing for the Americans. It's an interesting tournament though because there's a little bit more. It seems a little bit more competitive, which is nice. I'm so used to those Olympic tournaments just being so one-sided, right? It's like always the same outcomes. But the only thing that's shitty on Canada is the goaltending. So, but if the Americans don't tighten up with their defense, they're gonna get. Oh, there's the plate. Hey, finally, yeah, they're gonna get run by Canada for sure. You have to shoot this thing 20 times in the head. What? Do I have any epoxy? How do I not have any epoxy? Might hold on to this just in case. But like a DMR or something. Use a gun cleaning kit too. Hey, at least we got a plate. The hip pack? Oh, there it is. Nice. Resident Evil 2 remake? Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I played that. That's why I'm looking forward to the new Resident Evil. The graphics look insane. It just seems similar to the Resident Evil 2 remake. So I'll probably play that in Crimson Desert. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. At least we got the plate. We got the plate now. We can get shot twice before we die. Once get knocked on con and then die by execution. Yeah, how are you gonna survive without the ump? I actually don't mind an ump. A fully decked out ump, right? Suppressor, flashlight, the whole 9 yards. I don't mind an ump, but I don't want to take it from Kamensk, you know? I don't mind an ump early game, but At this stage in the game, I don't mind the A1, but I was hoping for like an SK. I left that AK by mistake. I can get on fine with the AUG, but yeah, we'll see. The plate carrier is the big thing, so I'm happy with that. Oh, a mushroom. Mushroom. Might be a convoy up here, huh? A little spicy DMR. Well, I guess we go to Tisy then, huh? Or Northwest. What time is it? 10 p.m. Okay, so it's not that late. Server should be full still. But it's going to start dying down in the next hour or two. Should be good to play for another hour or two though. I'm not seeing a convoy. There's that barrack down there. Don't really have any food, do I? Not much. Well, at least we survived Kamensk. Yeah, we gotta get a gun cleaning kit. That would be nice. Probably use a helmet too. I think that's a convoy. No, there should be a few more vehicles there if it's a convoy. This guy's always there. Oh, wait a minute. There's quite a few zombies there. Usually there's a few vehicles out this way though, right? It's a convoy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that vehicle's always there. There would be like a tank or two out back. Let me have a look though. There's quite a few zombies out there. Maybe the convoy was there? Yeah, let's see here. What's going on, Dizzy? Tough love. What's going on, Dizzy dog? Yeah. Almost feels like it was here. Sometimes you'll see like floating loot. That's actually my number one convoy spot in all of DayZ. I found so many convoys there. I swear it's like the best convoy spot. I always find convoys up there. That's where I found the first DMR. Long time since I've seen a stream from you. Where have you been, man? Hanging out in Minecraft streams again? Doing weird stuff? Where you been hanging out, huh? Drizzy Drake. Maybe we'll get a nice helicopter between here and Tisy. A helicopter should be nice, huh? Nah. What do you mean, nah? Nolans? Explain yourself. Nah. Tough. Nah. Fucking Drizzy. Can you speak in a full fucking sentence, Drizzy? Please? Been sick for a while. Oh yeah. You got that long COVID, huh? I see. Well, good to have you back, man. Love this part of the map the most. Oh yeah, the hunting cabin's down this way. I don't really need anything from them, but let's take a look. See if we can go hunting. So when does that Resident Evil 9 come out then? Is that in February? Like when is, wasn't Resident Evil coming out? That's pretty soon, isn't it? February 27th, okay. So we got Crimson Desert on the 18th. And then we got Resident Evil. Okay, interesting. Not gonna lie, I gotta go to bed right now. Sounds good, man. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I just mean the military convoy at Arsenovo hunting camps. Oh, yeah. I've seen that one there a few times. I thought you were talking about the hunting camps over here. I think Star Yar is up here. I bet you'll find a gun kit at this small village up here. How much are you willing to bet? What do I stand to win? What do I stand to lose? Your life? Sleepers for the week? Come on, man. Let's not get into the sleep topic again, guys. You gonna go 4K on YouTube? I can do 4K on YouTube with DayZ, but it's really maxing out my graphics. So I gotta get a 50 series card. I gotta get a 5090. So once I do that, I'll be streaming in 4K, but my 4090 can't handle playing in 4K and all that shit. It can do it, but it's not start running into issues. So 1440p looks fine, but I'll definitely go to 4K when I get a new GPU. Yeah, I got the 4K monitor in hopes of streaming in 4K, but the game is just, yeah, it's just overloading my GPU. The 50 series cards, they have more built-in encoders or something, like twice as many as the 4090, I think. So they encode a lot faster and more efficiently. But yeah, if I do that right now, it'll just load everything up, start lagging a bit. That's sad. Right after that reset, everything just got quiet. There's got to be some people around. Usually find rifles in here. I appreciate it, Drizzy. Last few houses at Starry are. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. I wouldn't mind. Maybe go fishing during the nighttime here. I don't have any rope, but maybe we make some rope and go for a little fishing adventure. Kill off the nighttime. What's going on, Ducky D? Ah, dude, it's from the Peloponnesian. The wars and the Mayan temples. Yeah. The Gay 300, that's right. That's why they were so effective, man. They just loved They were in love with all their comrades, you know. It was a good tactic to make them want to die for each other. Get up there, boy. Maybe find a bit of food in here, but yeah, let's see if we can make some rope. I'm not sure if I can cut this up. Nope. Well, not much over here. Oops. Oh yeah, there's a well over here. What am I doing on water? I'm pretty sure this is clean. Hold on, Johnny. Played deer. I played a bit of it, yeah. I did a 360 sacrifice my teammate. Did the Jeffrey Epstein jerky movement. Killed the fucking smoke demon. I did that all off stream. Went to Alcatraz. I did it all, man. The whole thing. They're like, damn, we're gonna give you $1,000. You completed it. I was like, you know what? Give it to charity. And I walked off with like the GTA music. I don't want your money. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Damn, man, you completed this? I'm gonna give you all my money. No need. Do it for the love of the game. Yeah, bombs went off in the background. There ain't shit here. You got any food for me, man? Give me some milk. Some chicken over there. I'll have to do a little cookout here. Kane, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing there, Kane? Wait, so Norway doesn't have a team in the Olympics for hockey, huh? It's only Sweden and Finland. Or does Norway have a team? Why doesn't Norway have a team? Norwegians don't know how to skate, huh? Norway has a team, but they're not in the Olympics. Like for hockey. Are they? Man, oh man, there ain't shit here. Alright, let's continue. I'm gonna try to get some rope here, but let's continue. Says they're ranked 12th. Yeah, you're probably looking at the overall Olympics. I'm talking about the hockey. Are the Norwegians, do they have a team in the Olympics? I know they have, I know they're competing in the Olympics. Do they have a hockey team? Curling, huh? Gotta love the curling. I actually saw a clip of the curling and it was like some big controversy. The Canadian guy was like, fuck you, man. They were arguing about something. I think the Canadians are the best at curling too. I wonder who's winning the medal standings. China? Who's in the lead? They were cheating? The Canadians? Fucking cheaters. They got away with it? What did they do? They're just smooth criminals. They just cheated in front of everybody. Got away with it, huh? Wait, where is the rest of that chicken? Double touched on the serve. Oh, they didn't, the refs didn't see it. Where is my chicken? Huh, weird. Norway's leading medals, oh wow. Nice. $20 medals. Woo-wee. How many golds do they have? I don't even think Canada has 1 gold. Italy, really? Damn, the Italians doing well, huh? That's good. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how these smaller countries can compete with countries that have so much more population. Canada has 8. Yeah. I don't think they're doing very well, are they? Let's have a look at these standings. So Norway has 10 gold medals. Italy has 6, United States, Austria is 18th place, or Canada's 18th place. Wow. Yeah, they're not doing very good. 0 gold, 3 silver, and 5 bronze. Damn. See, Canada is... so the way that the rankings work is that golds are worth way more than everything else, because Canada has way more medals than a lot of these other countries, but since they don't have any golds, that's putting them in 18th. Kazakhstan has 1 medal, the UK has 1 medal, Brazil has 1 medal. Canada has more medals than all of these other countries, but because they don't have any gold medals. So if Canada wins a gold, they're going to be up in the top 10. If they win a couple gold, they'll be in the top 10. So it looks like they're doing bad, but they're not really. Just don't have any golds. Oh, I see. Yeah, they'll probably get the gold in the hockey, I'm thinking. I don't think they're going to get a gold in the women's, though. I think the U.S. is going to win. But yeah, we need a couple golds. If we can get like 2 or 3 golds, it'll put us in the top 10. I mean, Canada should be like a, top 5 competitor. I think I want to say in 2010 we did pretty good. I don't know. I'm not sure. You gonna try that new game, High on Life? No. We're playing Crimson Desert, my boy. Mark it on your calendars, guys. Crimson Desert. Any more cheating going on? What, for the Canadians? Listen, man. It ain't cheating if you don't get caught. If you cheat and you get to win, does that mean you really cheated? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chris, I just wanted to piss you off. But they got, did they? I don't even know. Are you talking about curling, right? So did they get, what happened? Did they get disqualified or something? Like, cause what I'm trying to say is if nothing happened, then it doesn't matter, right? They weren't cheating if they don't get, you know what I'm saying? The same thing with Jeffrey Epstein and all those guys. Oh, you're gonna release the files, you're gonna do this and that, but there's no arrests. There's nothing happening, so it ain't real. Oh yeah, I don't even think they did cheat. I saw one guy from like Switzerland crying about it. I don't know the rules of curling enough. But apparently there's like, if it's behind a certain line, it doesn't matter and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I have no idea. Curling's cooked. I don't understand curling at all. I've done it before, but you guys are always like, you know, you're the type that you read something, right? You go watch your CNN, you read shit and you're like, that's the truth. I just saw a fucking, I just saw a thing on CNN. I don't believe any of that shit. Until someone gets stripped or disqualified, then it ain't real. See, a lot of people read something and they think, oh, that must be what happened. Canadians never cheat. Okay. Here, let me Google that. Let me see if they actually cheated or you guys are making shit up. Disparaging my name. You were chatting Olympics, so I figured I'd bring up a hot topic. Listen, man, don't be lying now. Did Canada cheat in curling? Canada accused of cheating again in curling row. Canada's curling team accuses Sweden of filming violation in response. Were the Canadians cheating in curling? An official then remained at the hog line for 3 ends to monitor Canada's curlers, and no violations were recorded. World Curling confirmed in its statement on Saturday. Curling does not use video replays to review the game decisions. All you motherfuckers shut the hell up. Ain't nobody cheating. Ain't nobody cheating. You people think that everyone plays fair and shit. If you don't get caught, it ain't cheating. Forget about it. They did saw a double angle of this guy pushing with his index finger. Shut the hell up. If it was the US, you'd be like, oh, no cheat, no cheat. Fuck it. You guys got wrecked. Canada destroyed you. The world saw it. Yeah, well, who gives a fuck about what the world thinks? You guys don't understand reality, man. Like, if all those Russians didn't cheat in they cheated in Sochi, right? They got the piss through the wall technique. If they didn't get caught, then it wasn't cheating. That's how the world works. Canadians don't swear. This guy gets rage baited. Rage baited. Would you be pissed off if someone called you out for cheating when you didn't cheat? You're just mad that that guy got fucking clowned on. You got clowned on, buddy. It's like the Canadians in the fucking wars, man. Canadians aren't polite in the wars. They just go right for the war crimes. Like, look in your history books, okay? Oh, the Canadians are so nice. We're out here committing war crimes. Geneva Convention, my ass. This is war, baby. This is curling. take our curling very serious. Yeah, it's funny how people cry, you know. Oh, they're cheating. Show me the proof. Oh, there's no proof? Okay. And it didn't happen. I hope Canada wins the gold in curling too. People are gonna cry. They gonna cry. Yeah, nothing worse than someone losing and they start to cry about it, you know. Tisk tisk. Not looking good for you guys. The U.S. hockey team let in 3 goals against Denmark. You guys ain't talking shit anymore, are you? 3 goals against Denmark? What the hell? If you guys let in 3 goals against Denmark, you're going to let in 30 against the Canadians. It's over. Then yeah. You realize that the goal differential means a lot too, right? So 3 goals for Denmark could end up being a pretty big thing, but it's crazy to let in that amount of goals against Denmark, but you know. The Americans, right? I was like talking them up too. I was like, oh, they're going to be a good team. I'm not so sure. I ain't so sure, boys. I think a bronze medal will look good for you guys. You guys like bronze? What do you think? It's kind of like gold, you know what I'm saying? It's like Timu gold. I'm guessing this isn't the official server. That's all I play is official. Oh! Whoo! That was close. That was real close. Isn't hockey Canada's only sport? And curling. Hockey and curling. Hockey, lacrosse, and curling. But to be fair, hockey's the best sport, so. We're the best of the best sport. That's it. Because when you think about it, right? How many disciplines do you, like, there's other things at the Olympic Games. There's a lot of other disciplines at the Olympic Games that involve skating, right? Think about this. You got speed skating, you got figure skating. I think there's like, yeah. So there's multiple disciplines that there are their own sport that are evolved around skating. Think about it. But hockey is skating plus the stick handling and physicality, everything combined. You see what I'm saying? All these other sports are just played with a ball and on your feet. And that's why hockey's the best. You add the physicality, all that stuff together, it's no question. There's no question. It's got it all, boys. So why would we even try in these other sports? They don't matter. Right? Thought I just heard someone. Ice luge? Did you just say ice luge? What is it with you Americans, man? Ice hockey, ice luge? What the fuck? It's self-explanatory. You don't have to call it ice luge. It's just luge. And you know, skeleton and fucking ice hockey. That pissed me off. I'm gonna go on a 30-minute rant. Ice luge. As opposed to what? Dry luge? Why don't you go and learn some skeleton? Okay? That involves you going face first at 150 miles an hour. Some of you guys could go learn it. At least we don't try to burn our own city down if we lose. That's Vancouver, man. It's basically Seattle, dude. What do you expect? There is street luge. You getting smart with me, Wazzy? Ice bobsled? Oh, shots. You guys are saying dumb shit again. Ice luge. Doesn't the American just claim they don't burn their cities down, right? Yeah. George Floyd, the crackhead criminal, dies and you guys burn the whole city down, huh? What about that? Federal agents go to Minnesota, what do? Fight them the entire time. So what's a more legitimate reason? Canadians crashing out over hockey? Or Americans burning their own cities over a fucking criminal? I think I know the answer. I know you guys love George Floyd. But Canada and hockey, that's sacred, okay? You have to understand this. I'm gonna go play air hockey. See, air hockey is good. Anything that's not ice hockey, like field hockey, air hockey, then you use yeah. That's right. Those aren't even classified as Americans. Yeah, no, they're Americans. They can definitely vote. Ringette. God damn, ringette, dude. That's crazy. You guys ever seen ringette? It's like a female hockey. They have sticks, but there's no blade. And there's like a rubber ring. Dude, that's crazy. I forgot about ringette completely. Yeah. They used to play it from time to time when we were... Watch it. What about, I saw a video online. It was a 2v2 sport, and they play it on a bike. It's like bike soccer. Have you guys seen that? I don't even know what it's called. I saw a short of it yesterday. What is that? It's like some European bullshit. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They're on bikes. And they're playing soccer on bikes. It's like 2v2. Small court. You drinking tonight? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? It's called Psycho Ball, really? Oh, weird. I've never seen that. Top tier rage bait tonight. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm sipping on water right now. We're getting crazy. Some fighting going on at Tisy. Slap fighting. Yeah. That slap fighting's crazy, huh? Power slap. Alright, we're off to Tisy, I guess. There's a new sport where two guys send it. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's like rugby and football players. CTE simulator, they call it. You get two fucking giant dudes and you run them straight at each other. They knock each other out. The funny thing is they don't even get paid. They get paid like a 12 pack. The person that makes the video makes a bunch of money and then they get paid like 10 bucks. Do you want brain damage? We'll give you $10 to run right at this guy. BKFC is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's gory for sure. It looks worse than the UFC, but I think you take more damage in boxing. You get hit way more. It's just a padding that repetitive blows to your brain. With the bare knuckle, it's a little bit safer. It looks worse, but you swell up and you get cut, but you take less damage. Ooh, stuttery. That's wild. Oh boy. Oh boy. How we gotta ride this bear in a tizzy. Oh shit. Imagine he runs into somebody. I almost killed somebody on the back of a bear once. I ran into someone doing that on Kamensk. I jumped off the back of the bear and somebody shot me. I went unconscious and the bear attacked him and killed him. So I went I jumped on a bear's back. A fully geared guy with night vision, everything. Shot me off the back of the bear, I think. And the bear attacked him and killed him. I woke up and he was dead. I was flashing health. In a blizzard. Then I ended up looting the guy. It was crazy. I gotta try to get a kill on the back of a bear. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I keep trying to tell people like you can ride bears, and every time I tell a teammate, they're like, yeah, whatever, man. You're trying to make a clip out of me, man. Why are you trying to clip me? So I think I just gotta stop telling people about it, you know? Every time I tell someone, they're like, yeah, right, man. You're trying to get me killed. Alright, so somebody's over at Tisy. Let's wander our way over there. See what we can find. It sounds like someone already died over there, but... You're on a bear and he stands up and your bear shoots. Are you safe? I don't know. We'll have to try that. We'll have to test it. Yo, appreciate all the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. How many of you guys play DayZ? Let's do a little poll, huh? If you answer the poll incorrectly, you're going to be in big trouble. We need an accurate depiction of how many of you guys play DayZ. I don't use the chat on YouTube, but I do use the stream, do you? You gotta answer the poll, man. Not anymore. Once I get a new computer, I will be. Why, what kind of PC you rocking, Top? What's going on, Formidable? I just started playing DayZ a few weeks ago, did you? How you liking it? I got an ad about harm reduction free meth in Portland. Harm reduction free meth. I'm moving to Portland. Yeah, they do that here in Vancouver. Safe injection sites, you name it. Test your drugs for you. Currently watching you on a 5-year-old laptop and barely runs old school RuneScape as I only play that and Diablo. Diablo 2. Top, you're living in the... What are you, living in the early 2000s? This guy's a blast from a past, huh? Old school RuneScape. Another game that makes 0 sense to me. But I'm happy you guys like it. Best years were the early 2000s, though, before the world went downhill. Back in the days. Currently playing Stardew Valley as I'm watching. Stardew Valley. Holy shit, we're at Tisy already. What the hell? That was quick. Harvest Moon? Alright guys. It's Tisy time. Get to your battleships. Shit's about to get crazy. I think there was grenades in these barracks here. I think that's where we heard the grenade go off. There's still some zombies alive though. Let's see if we can find these bozos. Oh, I hope that strike doesn't come and hit me. Landmine there. Wonder if we're gonna find a body in here or something. Well, let's see if we can get an upgrade for the AUG. Oh, shots. Yeah, shots. Sounded like he just busted through a pistol or a suppressor. Sounded like he busted through a bottle suppressor there, maybe. Oh, that was close. That was so close to zombie was. He's freaking out on zombies. This guy's in full panic mode or what? What the fuck is that? I wonder if that's the same guy. Dude, that was right on him. Might have hit like a fence or something. I don't know if that's the same guy. It almost looked like he was coming in. Sounds like a decent gun. Flank around. Damn, I feel like that shot should have hit him. Oh yeah, there's multiple guys over there. That sounds like a LAR. I gotta be careful here. I want to say there's two guys. I think that other guy was a third party. I think. Because he was looking up where I was, right? So I think there's... And that guy might not be alone either, so... There might be a group of guys coming in to the shots. I wonder if they'll peel off. So I probably won't be able to take a shot. I mean, I might get one tapped. I have to see these guys before they see me. Hopefully there's not more than two. I mean, hopefully that guy was a solo, the dude in the black. But this server, it's like almost always duos. Duos or trios. And not a whole lot of solo guys going to Tisy. That guy looked pretty fucking geared, man. Nice helmet. I'm not sure if he had night vision. But... yeah, so I think there was a guy shooting. He might have been shooting somebody else. He might have even been shooting the guy in the black that we saw. I don't know. So it's a bit confusing. If I were that guy and someone shot at me from that range, I probably would have gone back and around this way or just around the wall that way. So I don't know where that guy went. I'm hoping we hear some shots here. I'm hoping that it's a 1v1 up there. We can swoop in and clean it up. Yeah, that shot felt pretty good. I must have just narrowly missed him. Now, if we don't hear any shots at all, maybe this guy, maybe is part of a team. Because you think there would be more shots. And I mean, it could end up being a single guy at least. Like, it could have just been one guy. Like, he took shots and then he was running from zombies, but it's weird to take shots and then turn around and... like, if you were taking shots on zombies, you'd probably just want to keep running. Get the fuck away, but it looked like the guy that we shot at was coming in. And I think the guy that was shooting zombies was in one of the barracks. I was gonna get a shot on the guy in the barracks and then I spotted the dude on the left, so I'm hoping there's gonna be a shot here in a minute. Like these two guys fight each other, but let's see what happens. The longer it goes without a shot, the more it makes me think that they're together. That one guy was just letting off shots like he didn't give a shit, so. You know, maybe they trying to get a little bit of action before they get off. Get off for the night and they got a buddy there, so. So many different possibilities, huh? The possibilities are endless. And then you gotta factor in all the other people that could be coming into the shots too, right? So Tisy can feel really quiet and then all of a sudden someone shoots and then there's like 5 people coming out of the woodwork. It's like northwest. Who knows, maybe one of them will hit that landmine. I wouldn't be surprised to hear that landmine go off soon. But yeah, since we're not hearing any shots, man, I'm thinking I'm thinking they were together. Or it could have been one guy. I'm not sure. Something's not adding up, man. Something ain't right. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, man. I think I'll pass on that, buddy. I'm running around Tisy. This guy's talking about some fucking... I don't even know what this guy's talking about. What the hell's wrong with you? Dude, I'm trying to fucking survive over here in Tisy, and this guy's talking about some like, I don't even want to know. You gotta think in your head before you type. What would this guy be interested in that? And the answer is probably fuck no. But you know. Damn, where'd this guy go? Like, I don't think he just split off. It's possible that he just dipped completely, but I'm just gonna lurk around here for a minute. Like I said, since there's no shots going off, it's not a good sign. Okay, they are over there still. Nice. That wasn't the landmine going off. So I think the two finally found each other. This would be good. Unless he's clearing the barracks and he thinks I'm there. It's impossible to find them. Yeah, you just gotta be patient. You never know, man. DayZ, there's so many different things that could be going on. People combat log, people fucking do weird shit all the time, so you just gotta go with the logical thing, and the more patient you are, the better. Fuck, he's still in there. Yeah, dude. So I think that one guy that we shot at is just clearing the barracks, and the other guy was just camping in the same spot that he was. So our original thought was right. There were some shots, and I think he pushed in down to the buildings down there. And then that other guy came in. We shot at him. The other guy's over there like fighting ghosts in the barracks. And that other guy was just camping. Damn, it's crazy that he was looking my way out the back that whole time. I wonder if they were buddies though. Like maybe they were together and one guy's throwing nades to like bait people in. I don't know. But yeah, damn, I think that guy was there the whole time. That's okay though. Not much you can do. He was just hiding in that building, I think. Sneaky boy. Well, at least we got some action. Tisy's always kind of a mess, especially when there's Discord boys in there. But yeah, it seems odd to be looking my way after a grenade goes off, right? You think you'd be hyper-focused on the other side where the nade went off, so I'm thinking because there wasn't very many shots that these guys were somehow together. Maybe that one guy was just like either clearing or trying to bait people to come in, but yeah, it seems weird to be looking out the backside of that building right after a nade went off. You think you'd be focused over there, but anyhow, it is what it is. It was fun. Let me check the server population and we'll decide if we want to do another one. Alright, so it's 75 out of 80. Let me see. $75 out of 80. Okay. Well, we could probably dick around here for a little bit longer, maybe start a life. It's kind of nice to start fresh. Because a lot of these lives, I just end up going to like Northwest and there's 40 people on the server and then I just get off. Is there anything else that we could play? Yeah, we'll continue with Chernarus. We'll start another life and I'll probably play for like an hour. And once the server goes under 60, I'll probably dip. We'll play something else. Let us continue. I doing one tap. That's the thing about DayZ and like especially these fucking militaries, like you wish in your mind that people would play in an organic fashion. So like you go in, there's no logging, there's no weird like you know, baiting and just sitting in one spot forever. Be nice if people like move through, and I just feel like all the time, especially going to Tisy and stuff, just feels like, yeah, it's tough. If you're playing it organic and just like running through and trying to push shots and stuff, you're just at a disadvantage. So it ends up being either you're just going to camp in a bush or you know, it's hard to make any plays, especially if people are just sitting around, but, you know, it's all good. That's always been the way DayZ is, though. You like to think in your head, like, oh, I'm going to go to this military and no one's going to log in and everyone's just going to be kind of like trying to loot the place, but oftentimes it's just a good place to sit around, right? So it's tough. I'm not one to go and sit in camp in military for very long. Like, I'll sit around for a little bit. But yeah, it's tough. When you want to make a play or make a move, you're just at a disadvantage, pretty much. Watching any of the stuff Tucker Carlson is posting on YouTube? Yeah, I watched, I've seen a little bit of some of his interviews and stuff like that, but I'm not like religiously following it. The hell happened here? Dude, this guy's got a beard? Wait a minute. How's this guy got a beard? What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Supposed to be a freshie that just died. How's he have a beard? Ooh. A little bit of armor. Don't mind if I do. Where are we, by the way? Berezino. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go up there. There's a PD just to the left of that crane. We're gonna grab a Pioneer and a Glock. We're gonna dominate. Looks like they took Valentine's a little too far, that's right. Yeah, the one guy gave the other guy chocolate, but the other guy's allergic to it, and then they had a lover squirrel. And oh boy, he's really rocking the boat. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, wake me up when anybody gets arrested. Wake me up when anybody faces consequences. Until then, it's all bullshit. Wake me up when heads roll, man. Fucking heads roll. Yeah, it's always funny seeing these guys in the media. As if he wasn't part of the elite class for like 20 years, right? Like, oh no. Buddy, you were part of Fox. Like, you guys peddled a lot of propaganda over the years. Oh, I'm part of the good guys. It's like, okay, Tucker. I don't know, man. You probably went to those weird parties too, buddy. But yeah, like I said, nothing's gonna happen, but it's interesting anyway. Yeah, I saw that Epstein had a... it was like a fake passport back in the 80s. He was flying around to like the Middle East, this fake passport. And then they looked up this guy's name. And there was, you know, some, like through the FBI database, and there was some information about this guy, but a lot of it was restricted. It's fucked. Like, there's so many weird tales about it. Like, so Epstein's flying around for a few years with a fake passport, saying that he's from, fuck, where was it? Abu Dhabi or some fucking bullshit. It's like Middle Eastern places. And it turns out that like is a real guy. But the information about the real guy is restricted. Like, it's all fucking, it's so crazy, man. That shit is so wild. At least he's trying, yeah. If he tries too hard, he's gonna get fucking fall off a bridge. Tucker Carlson found dead. They said it was a suicide. But yeah, I watched the court proceedings with Pam Bondi. And she's supposed to like testify on a lot of stuff. And it's an absolute gong show. These people are asking her questions and they get a five minute limit. And she doesn't answer anything. She just totally... She starts talking about the fucking stock market. It's so crazy, man. I'm beginning to think that Epstein was... Like, I was thinking, you know, definitely Mossad or... And his passport had a clearance for, like, a special agent. Anyway, it's crazy. I'm starting to think that he was, you know, he might have been a U.S. asset as well. Like, with the amount of covering they're doing for it, it's almost just like... You're never going to find anything. Like, people aren't going to face any consequences for it. Pretty wild. Alright, let's see if there's anything at the police department. What's up, Jalovi? Jalopy? Yeah, the Epstein stuff is crazy. Come on, Pioneer. 3 Pioneers with scopes, I hope. The server's pretty much full though, so it might be a little bit harder. Epstein was the first to do it, yeah, and you think it stopped? That's another thing. It's like they were saying if none of the girls were underage, like let's just think in a hypothetical. If none of the girls were underage and everything was consensual, then they would have never got caught. You know, it just would have been whatever. Yeah, they got pretty sloppy, but it's pretty wild how much they covered up. Makes you wonder, man. Because yeah, Epstein, what he started as a... he was born in New York, I think, to like Jewish parents. He liked math. And then he ended up being a fucking... Somehow he got a position at a private school. It's like a really famous private school where a lot of the rich elite kids go. So he was like a math teacher there. And that's when he started like doing his weird shit, I think. And he got in with a lot of famous people there somehow. I'm pretty sure he got fired or something. And then he started his own company. It's like a Epstein something or other. And got into fraud. He defrauded like $500 million with his partner. And then his partner, like they got caught and his partner went to jail, I think for 20, 25 years or something. And Epstein got off. Epstein didn't get caught, like didn't face any consequence. And then what did he do? And then he became a financial advisor for all these rich and famous people. And fuck, man. It's wild. He just failed up the whole time. Pretty wild. The guy had the island. He had the Zorro Ranch. and he had like one of the biggest, most expensive places in New York. And like, yeah, he had some pretty crazy properties. Oh yeah, that shit is fascinating, man. Super fascinating. Yeah, that's Les Wexner, I think. Is it? Les Wexner? Is that the guy who did Victoria's Secret? And then you think about, like, what does that name mean? Victoria's Secret. A lot of those model agency guys are super suspect, right? And he was one of the guys that was... They like named him and then they redacted his stuff and then like everybody's known about him for a while. Oh, I'm lagging. Ah! Good. Yeah, double, triple, quadruple agent. But yeah, that this whole saga is way more entertaining than anything else I could watch. You know, a lot of people are watching like cops and true crimes and shit. That ain't nothing compared to this. This shit is wild, man. It's crazy. Every day there's something new. It's interesting to see the government just fumble it around. It's kind of scary how they can just fumble it around so much and nothing happens. Isn't that fucking nuts? Dude, they have complete control. They fumble fuck around and nothing happens. A lot of people think the government is like some efficient, like lawful, you know what I mean? The laws do not apply to these people. They can do whatever they want, man. It's pretty crazy. (9/11), yeah, I mean the 9/11 stuff is wild too. I mean Jeffrey Epstein had a painting of George W. Bush with like the Jenga stuff and a paper airplane in his hands, like almost looked like a kid. I mean, I wonder what he knew about all that shit. He knew everything, man. Two-tier system, definitely. But you know what? It's a good thing that... I think it's a good thing for a lot of people to kind of realize that. There's a lot of really naive people out there. They don't know nothing. They think everything is just normal and blah, blah, blah. They have no fucking idea. So yeah, it's interesting. It's being exposed, but it's a controlled exposure. So that's another thing too, right? 3 million files or something, but there's 6 million in total. And they're saying like a lot of the 3 million that weren't exposed were redundant and just like copies and stuff. And it's like, well, if they were, you got to release them. So those files have been literally washed and rinsed and washed like so many times. They don't even have anything really that relevant on them. Like they do, but you have to ask yourself, what have they taken off, right? What have they taken out? What are they not showing you? That's the real question. How many times have they gotten their hands on it? Like both administrations, right? It doesn't matter, you know, what side you think you're on. It's just Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, I watched that recently, Waffles. And Kubrick died like a week after that screened. And also, that movie was heavily edited, from what I heard. Like, there was a much longer version. If you watch that movie and you pay attention, it feels choppy and it feels a little weird. It feels a little off. Like, the editing and some of the stuff doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's, I watched that like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks after I was watching the Epstein stuff. I was like, oh, this would be a good movie to watch. And what year did that come out, anyway? Was that, I don't even know what year that was. Was Was that like late 90s, early 2000s or something? Did you get the ending with the teddy bears and their kids at the end? I just remember that they were in a store. They were in a store, right? Did they like sell their kid or like give their kid away? Because I'm pretty sure there's like the bad guys like gave their kid away or something. Yeah. Dude, that is wild, isn't it? I mean, Alex Jones was talking about this in 98. I can show you the clip. I've seen, there's a lot of clips out there of people talking about it, like, and people were just saying, oh, you're crazy, right? I've seen, like, 50-odd clips of people talking about it over the years. So you have to wonder. I think Kubrick was in his 70s when he died. It very well could have just been coincidence, but there's a lot of people that end up dying that are in that story or like involved in it, right? I was reading this one article. There's this guy in France. Sometime in like 2005, 2015, like in between that time, they were talking about editing his Wikipedia. So Jeffrey Epstein's Wikipedia was like pedophile, blah, blah, blah. Like it made him look really bad, right? So we got a guy from France who was Ghislaine Maxwell's sister. She was married to a guy and he was like a tech wizard guy, right? So they hacked into Wikipedia. And they did a bunch of crazy shit with like algorithms and Google and all this kind of crazy shit to stop people from seeing the negative side. And then like he changed it to like philanthropist or basically they just were manipulating the algorithm and all that other shit to make him look better. And that guy ended up dying too. He fell off a cliff or some shit. And Maxwell's family has like 9 children. Their dad died, fell off a boat, and he has all the ties and the money, and it's wild, man. It's the craziest story. Yeah, the hacker guy fell off a cliff or some shit. It's like pushed off a cliff or whatever. Those are the only like pizza and pastas. Well, yeah, they're talking in some sort of code, right? So jerky is mentioned like 400 times. Cheese pizza and fucking sodas and shit. I heard they framed Michael Jackson. Well, they got Macaulay Culkin to sleep in his room, and then they said, if you don't play ball, we're going to destroy your reputation. I mean, might sound crazy, but not anymore. But I mean, the whole Michael Jackson thing was fucking weird anyway. Like I heard that Michael Jackson was basically, because he was part of the Jackson 5, right? When he was a kid, like him and all his brothers and shit. And they gave him like puberty blockers and some sort of drugs to prevent his voice from deepening. This is what I heard. And so, like, it just fucked the guy up. I'm pretty, you know what I mean? Like, they just kept him as, like, a commodity, basically. But yeah, the whole MJ thing is weird. And then, like, remember when he went all crazy with plastic surgery and stuff? Like, by the end, that guy he's just mangled, man. I blame Diddy, and then think about P. Diddy as well, right? How does P. Diddy fit into all of this? And also with Epstein, like, he has ties to everything, man. He has ties to everything. All these big events, Bitcoin. There is even a line about like a simulation of a pandemic, which is crazy. Obviously, dude, this guy had his hand in everything, man. Eugenics. Fuck, who knows? It sounds crazy, but like it's not. I wish I could go to that Zorro Ranch and like see everything before they washed it all, wiped it all. Apparently he taught at Berkeley. Who, Epstein? I don't know if it was Berkeley. It was a private school for like rich and famous kids. It was in New York, I believe. Is it Berkeley? Or I don't know. It's like some... Yeah. He was a mathematician or like a math teacher there. But the thing is, he didn't even go to college. And also, I don't think it ever was proven that he was a financial advisor to anybody but Les Wexner. And so, like, the idea was he was this financial wizard, but there's no proof of that at all, which is the craziest thing. And like I told you, in the 80s, he's running around using a fake passport. And the FBI looked up the fake passport, and it's all restricted. Dude, the fucking story is crazy, okay? It's so deep, it's never stops. So he just faked everything. I mean, you'd be surprised at what people can get away with, especially when they have money. So like if he's, I think what happens is a lot of these rich people, they vouch for each other. And I've seen that a lot in the emails where it's like, I don't know if you guys listened to where, there's a well over here, just gonna get water. He was talking to Barack Gammoud or whatever the fuck, the former leader in Israel. And there's a clip, like a voice clip of him talking to him about companies he should look into, like Peter Thiel and Palantir. So basically Epstein is seen as this like guru, whatever, and he's in with everybody. So he gets them to come to the island or the ranch or whatever. And like if you were to show up on Epstein's island, you'd be like, this guy's fucking legit, right? If you knew nothing about anything, right? You're told this guy's like a financial wizard, and he's got hot chicks around. You go to his island. You fly on his fucking private jet to his island? Like what are you gonna think? That this guy's full of shit? No, you're gonna be like, wow. And then you're gonna go to his Zorro Ranch, gajillion acre crazy ass ranch, and then he's got a place in New York. You know what I'm saying? And he's got all these connections. So that's how he just LARPs as someone he's not. So he's given money by God knows who. He's got access to everything. Well, a lot of beautiful women, of course. I mean, that goes without question. You got money, you got women, pretty much. Smooth talked his way into everything. Well, yeah, and like there is some level of charisma, and like I think they're an odd bunch a lot of times, those billionaire types, right? Millionaire, billionaire. You think like, oh, all these Hollywood actors, they're amazingly intelligent, and like a lot of times it just isn't the case. I don't think. They're just very fake, you know what I mean? But like I said, if he's got all that stuff, then it's not fake, really, right? Like it's a good facade, is what I'm trying to say. And like I said before, if you're Bill Gates, you can't just go out and get chicks in the public. And if Epstein is there and he's procuring these things and it's on an island and it's all, you know, hush hush, those guys fucking love that, man, of course. So yeah, it's all fucked up, man. It's all weird. Ehud Barak, yeah. So it's an interesting clip because they're talking about like Peter Thiel and shit, and they're talking about another, like people that he vouches for that he should look into, and they're spelling his name wrong. They're saying the names wrong. Like it's a really bizarre clip, but it's proof, right? It's just, again, not all these people are like super geniuses and stuff. It's just Epstein failed up the whole way, so it was just used for sure by some higher The thing is, man, he got himself into a place where he was probably untouchable, man. Imagine having all that blackmail on everybody and all that information. Everybody's involved, man. He's fucking bulletproof. Even when he got convicted the first time in what, 2012 or something, he got a sweetheart deal. Like he was able to, he got caught. They put him in jail, but he was able to like go home at night or some kind of crazy shit. Like if you were caught as a normal person, you would be thrown under the fucking prison. But yeah, he got like a slap on the wrist, exactly. So, and a lot of those guys were meeting with him after the fact. They knew he was a registered sex offender, and they'd go and meet him. So, like Prince Andrew and all those guys. You see the famous Prince Andrew interview. He's talking to that British lady. He's like, "Listen," she's like, "You were found to be at Epstein's New York place after the conviction." He's like, "Listen, it was a convenient place to stay. What can I say?" Fucking guy. Crazy. And also the guy I was telling you about, Barack, that leader, he was wearing a mask and going in to meet with Epstein after the fact. So anyway, it's like the craziest drama you could ever imagine. Be interesting to see how it plays out. But yeah, the whole like blackmail thing is pretty standard, I think. Like that makes sense. The part of the story that's the craziest is definitely the cannibalism. Like the potential for cannibalism and the satanic, that kind of shit is crazy. Like that's nuts. And it's funny because honestly, I don't hear anybody talk about that. I hear very few people talk about that, especially the big news agencies. So all the news agencies talk about is Trump. They so badly want Trump to be... and that's the problem, right? They're using it just to take down Trump, basically. And Trump was an informant for the FBI, I think, in like 2009. Like there is files in there where he was actually, trying to get Epstein taken down a long time ago. So they're just being disingenuous. It's all fucked up, right? Everyone's just going to use it to their advantage. I don't think these people even care about the files of the people or the victims. That's the funny thing. That's the craziest thing. These people don't give a fuck about the victims. They're just going to spin the narrative any way they can, and they don't give a shit. Trust me. They don't care about the victims. They say they do, but... Anyway, it's very, very interesting, man. Super interesting. Alright, well, we got a little bit of loot. Let's go do the lower section. Let's go check it out. Sells newspapers? I don't even think newspapers sell anymore, do they? Do people buy newspapers these days? The newspapers used to be big when I was a kid, man. Y'all remember newspapers? Grandpa would be reading the news every day. These are very soupy conversations. I don't know what that means. We still use them for coupons. You're still using coupons? Hey, more power to you. I just feel like coupons make me pissed off. Because it makes you realize how much they're ripping you off. Because you have to realize they're still making a profit when you're using the coupon. Does that ever occur to you? Oh, it's a coupon. You're saving. Suppose you are, but it also reveals how much you're getting ripped off in the first place. You said cannibals? Oh, yeah. You haven't heard anything about... Oh, no. Listen. So basically people have been talking about like crazy cannibal cults that run Hollywood and the government for like forever, right? Like 30 years. And everybody just kind of brushed it off. But over the years, a lot of people have been talking about it, like, and they were always labeled as crazy, like, oh, they eat kids and androchrome and all this crazy shit, right? And then you look in the files and they're always talking about jerky. Like, jerky comes up 400 times in the files, and it's really weird, man. It's like, we got to take the jerky to get analyzed. I need 6 to 8 ounces of jerky. There's just, you have to go and actually look into it. It's really weird, man. So they're talking about cheese pizza is one of the words, grape soda, and jerky. So jerky comes up like 400 times. It's really, really weird. And cheese pizza is, it's you have to look up the meaning of it. It's very weird, but there's a lot of really weird shit. And there's also been a lot of people that have blown the whistle on it over the past like 10, 15 years. I mean, Mel Gibson being one of them. You guys remember Mel Gibson? You remember that? When he went crazy and he was saying all that crazy shit? Go look at the Mel Gibson interview. He's like, yeah, I came to Hollywood and I thought I was going crazy because there's this house up on the hill and you can't fucking go there and like... Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. So he basically blew the whistle on it. And then all the Jewish companies went against him. He also made Passion of the Christ, which basically labels Jewish people as as a blame for killing Jesus or some shit like that. But Mel Gibson talked about it. There's been a few people that came out against it over the years, like talking about them eating babies and shit. It's really, really crazy, but... And also there's a lot of crazy art, weird like satanic art, possibly some sort of ritual. Like they don't know for sure, but it's just very odd, a lot of the mentions in the files. And keep in mind, these are half of the files. This is the shit that they allow you to see. So, very strange. Highly doubt people eat babies. Yeah, I'd like to believe the same thing. But you also have to realize that these people are not normal. And also it's like the ultimate form of blackmail too, right? I don't know, it's... And these people are like psychopaths, right? Like Jeffrey Epstein. He's a fucking monster, man. Like really. These people aren't normal, man. He refers to everybody that's not Jewish as like goyim. So it's... You're like cattle, basically, to them. You're subhuman, basically. It's like... You can't wrap your head around... You have to get into that headspace. So you're thinking with your brain... You're thinking with your mentality and stuff. And it doesn't sound right, but... But yeah, until they can figure out what they're talking about in the files, it's pretty weird. Pretty crazy shit. I'm not saying it's 100%, but I'm just saying. A lot of this stuff that's happened, people were saying it was crazy years ago. And then it comes out and then people don't say shit. And then the new stuff, they say it's crazy. And then it comes out to be true and then they don't say shit. So these are not normal people. They don't operate in the same world. Tuned in for the first time in a long time. What a convo to join. Yeah, it's pretty interesting shit. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm just going based off of what they showed in the files, right? There's a lot of clips of people talking about it, and then they're always labeled as crazy, right? Because everybody, when Eyes Wide Shut came out, a lot of people thought, oh, this is a thriller, this is made up. Like, this is real, 100% real. They have these parties, they have these, like, that is known to be true now. And everybody thought it was bullshit back then. Everyone was just like, this is, you know, it's a movie. It's for entertainment. This shit has been going on forever, guys. There's 100% a different category of people in the world that operate in different... It's just a different world to them. A lot of it is blackmail. A lot of it is, you want to work, you got to do this so that we're all in it together. You can't backstab me because I've got this and that and this on you. Like, that's just the way it worked. But yeah, as far as like the whole cannibal stuff, that's, yeah, it's crazy, but I mean, who knows? Like all the jerky shit? Yeah. I mean, it's weird, right? Unless you guys have a better explanation for it. I don't think it's a bad thing to... It's like I said, no one's saying for sure. We're just... Again, though, years ago, people would call you crazy. I mean, even the Pizzagate stuff, right? When Pizzagate came out, everyone's like, that's crazy. So why the fuck are they talking about pizza all the time? The fuck is that about? Like, I've never seen Jeffrey Epstein with a piece of pizza. I've never seen him with a piece of jerky either. So what the fuck are they talking about, man? You guys did you watch the Steve Bannon interview? It's like 2 hours long, man. You guys watch that? So Steve Bannon, who's part of the current administration, did an interview with Epstein that was released. I don't know what year this was. The whole point of the interview was to try to make him seem more human. Have you watched that interview? If you're interested in the topic, go watch that interview. At the end, he's asking him crazy questions like, are you the devil himself? And Epstein's just like smiling and shit. It's fucking weird, man. Watch the whole thing. It's absolutely nuts. And you got Ghislaine Maxwell in the background. Like, it's crazy. So they were trying to do a media campaign to make him seem normal. Really weird. Very strange vibe to it. Oh, Bannon's not part of it. Okay, I thought he was part of it. I could have sworn I heard him talking about it. I thought he was still part of it, but... I'm the mirror of the devil, right? Yeah, I remember, and I watched some interesting videos on like body language and stuff. A lot of time those body language videos are kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? Like there's this one guy that does body language stuff on YouTube. It's kind of interesting. Like looking into the way that he responded to stuff and just a very unnatural, very strange. It's pretty clear that these guys are all lying, man. Like, so. I'm so behind on all of it. Yeah. Yeah, for the average person, it's probably not. Like I said, I find it fascinating. I think it's way more gripping and fascinating than anything on TV, that's for sure. But most people are like, oh, I want to watch the Kardashians, you know. Everyone lies and keep lying, I know. The scary thing is, like, what are you going to do about it? You're going to do nothing. Eh? Sad world, man. Well, it's better that people are at least aware of it to a certain extent. I mean, some people are just not built to listen and deal with any of that kind of stuff. And I understand that. But if you're like me, I wanna know as much as I can. Like that, the average person in public doesn't, you know. They just kind of want to live in their bubble, and it doesn't really do them any good to hear all this stuff because, yeah, it might affect them more in a negative way. Like for me, it feels really good to have all that exposed. For me, the more the better. Like really, that's where I'm at. The more that comes out, the better. Because there's nothing better than the truth. But for a lot of people, I feel like it's just probably too much. Shakes their worldviews a little bit too much. Now, a lot of people don't want to question anything, right? It's just... Which I understand to a certain extent. But like you're open to talk about it. Well, I mean, it's... Like I said, it's super fascinating, right? There's nothing wrong with talking about stuff. Island Boys. My favorite artists. Island Boy. But yeah, there's some pretty nutty stuff. We're talking about like the sulfuric acid that was delivered to the island a lot. You can use sulfuric acid for, you know, a few different things. But there's also a door on the island. Like, do you guys see that hatch? There's a hatch door on the island that leads directly into the ocean. What the fuck is that for? There's a hatch door that goes, and it just goes right down into the ocean. It's like, there's a lot of fucked up shit there. There's a goddamn painting of Bill Clinton in a dress. There's a painting of George W. Bush sitting on the floor with a Jenga 2 towers and a fucking paper airplane looking like a fucking kid. Like, what is all this shit? If that's not symbolism. Like, why would you have a picture of Bill Clinton in a dress if you weren't just saying, like, I fucking own you, basically? Like, this guy knew everything about everything, man. That's why he didn't face any... Did you... Here, I know I'm going crazy with this shit, but listen to this, okay? This is in the files, by the way. You remember how they said... Do you remember when Jeffrey Epstein, quote-unquote, died? Did you know that they had 2 different bodies that day? One of them was fake and one of them was real, apparently. They took the fake one out in front of the press and put it in an ambulance. This is in the files from the FBI, by the way. And then they had another body that they took away to avoid the press. You know that? You fucking hear about that? Do you think that Jeffrey Epstein killed himself? There's no way in hell. Go listen to that 2-hour interview and tell me. If you understand human nature, this guy's a narcissist. Level 100 narcissist. This guy would never kill himself. Trust me. Oh, he killed himself. No, he didn't. Oh, all the cameras didn't work. And the guards fell asleep. And blah, 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 blah. It's all lies, man. It's all bullshit. It's been proven to be lies. But people eat it up. It's crazy what they can do. And I mean, there's a pretty good chance that he's dead, but there's also a chance that he isn't. And you might think that's crazy, but I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm not so sure. What was the interview? It's Steve Bannon and Jeffrey Epstein. It was released like a week ago. It's pretty crazy. If you're interested in this stuff, go watch it. Trust me. It's fucking crazy. So Steve Bannon is trying to make him sound like a normal person. They're trying to normalize him for the public. So I'm guessing this is after his convictions. Like, I don't know, man. There's so many crazy things that happen you know, in the world and with the government. And every time I hear the explanation for it, a lot of these things sound completely insane. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And they wonder why there's so many, like, quote-unquote conspiracies and stuff. It's nuts. It's not even like they're good at hiding it. You see the pics of him allegedly? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably AI or some bullshit. Listen, man. If he's alive, he ain't walking around with just a beard. I tell you that. Who fucking knows, man? Who knows? Those who love themselves, I mean, yeah, it's... I don't know, man. It's wild. And they still have, like, Ghislaine Maxwell around. Right? What's she doing? She's a registered sex offender. She's not allowed to be transferred to the place that she's in. She's in Club Fed. So basically, she said, Trump, I'll tell them all that you did nothing, and you're going to move me somewhere nice. So they did that deal. And then she went to do another... like I guess... I don't know what's going on with her. So she's either going to end up dead or... Fuck, who knows? But she's got to be part of it too, right? Somehow. And if you're Jeffrey Epstein, are you going to allow yourself to be captured and like... If I was him, I'd have a dead man switch. I'd have it all set up. So if I die, it all comes out. Period. And Ghislaine has got something to do with that too. AI was launched by them. Hey, he had his hands in a lot of things. And AI is very good at muddying the waters too, right? And Ghislaine Maxwell. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing about Ghislaine. I think eventually there's a chance that she gets pardoned for everything. So she's setting it up right now. They're making a smart move. They're leveraging everything. So basically she was saying Trump and Clinton are they're innocent of everything. So the thing is, if she can give names, let's say she gives 5 to 10 names, and all of those names lead to convictions, then she probably gets let go free of charge. Sounds crazy, but think about the deal. If they were to get 5 or 10 big names, but that's the thing. Do they really want 5 or 10 big names? They already have the fucking names. They've redacted them. They know everything, man. That's the thing. The government knows everything. The government is complicit in it. Nothing's going to happen. They can't, man. So it'll be very interesting to see how this plays out. Yeah, very crazy. Oh, he got away with 2. Exactly. You know, Epstein got caught in Florida, right? Palm Beach. When he got caught, it was because there's a high school by his place in Palm Beach. Well, relatively close. And he was trying to recruit girls from there. So he had some girls come over and give him massages. And obviously he did some inappropriate things. And those girls were given money. And they went back to school. And they got into a fight over it. And then somebody overheard it. And that's how he got caught. If the guy was smarter, like if the guy was less of an animal, they would have just got away with it forever, man. Pretty much. The thing is, he did get away with it. He even got away with it then too. Right? Because he was out. He was like getting It's a crazy sentence, man. A pedophile, and then he gets to like go home. Like, how long was he on? Was like a probation or something for like 5 years? It's so crazy. Like, holy shit. You think America isn't the most secretive, corrupt country in the world? I would bet you're wrong. Well, I mean, yeah. That's the thing about the U.S. I mean, everywhere is corrupt too. That's the thing. Like, this has far-reaching implications. It's not just the U.S. Yeah, it's like everywhere, man. It's everywhere. How old is he? Getting away with... well, yeah, he was young when he started. That was when he was like a teacher and stuff. You'd have to look into when they defrauded a bunch of companies for like 400, 500 million. And he never faced any time for it. His partner did, though. I can't remember what it was called. Like, it was a pretty big deal. Overindulgence, 100%. And why wouldn't you feel like you're bulletproof? He pretty much was. Like, even after the fact, so... Just cocky, you know. But yeah, I'd love to know where he got the fake passport in the 80s. He was definitely some sort of operative for someone. And like, there was a case that he was carrying that is meant to be from... I don't know how to explain it. It's like... He had a fake passport in the 80s. They showed it in the FBI, in like the files. So in the 80s, he's flying all over using a fake passport. They found his bag, and it had diamonds and 3 or 4 CDs or like journals or something. And when they found it, all of the other information went missing. So like I think it was like discs or some sort of notebook or something. So the diamonds were found, like when it was found, and then it ended up conveniently disappearing. I don't know. Just so many fucking crazy things. But how did all this start? I mean, they got caught. Oh yeah, they got caught. He got caught in Florida in like, I don't know, 2012 or something. Like I said, he was getting underage girls to give him massages and doing weird shit. Oh, someone's outside. So yeah, he got caught, and then he got a sweetheart sentence. Basically a slap on the wrist. And now they've been doing it since the 80s.
Yo, what's up, man?
This guy's in the files, man. We gotta get rid of him. I can tell. He's been chewing on baby's feet. Mossad, maybe? Yeah, no, definitely ties to Israel, for sure. Yeah, those Israelis, they punch way above their weight. They've always been a group that sticks together, and then they just like, yeah, they're very effective at sticking together and gaining power that way. Whereas a lot of other, groups are much more independent. I mean, just look at all the major businesses and stuff like that. Look at a list of all the people in Hollywood that have ties or are Jewish. A lot of them changed their names too. Found that one out recently. Because a lot of the Jewish names are very, you know what I mean? Like they're very obvious. Okay, so what do we need? We got a little bit of goods. I think I'm going to head over to the PD over this way. What the? Yeah, be trusted with the helmet. He's got his hands up, he's just walking around. He got his hands stuck. Oh, there's another dude over here. Oh, he's lagging, dude. I'm about to get blasted by a leggy guy. What kind of gun is that? Why are you so hurt, dude? What the fuck?
Oh.
Yo. What happened to you, man?
Hunger.
What happened? The zombies?
I'm just hungry.
Oh, you're hungry. Here, take this.
Thanks, man.
One punch him. Listen, dude. This guy's starving to death. Andy, you're getting paranoid now. What are you up to, buddy boy?
Nothing, just surviving. See a guy over there.
Yeah, he's logging out, I think.
Oh.
What else do you need, huh? Still need food or
Just
what?
exploring. I think I'm good for now. Thanks.
Jesus, you're looking rough.
Yeah.
This guy's dying. You think the zombies will do the job? Paranoia is what keeps me alive. True. Yeah, there's a well over here if you need water.
Where is it?
There's a well over here if you need water. This guy's gonna die. Should we let him starve out? He didn't even say thank you, did he? Did you say thank you? Darth Vader mics. He's like, no, I'm good. You think he's a Discord Daniel? Let him starve? He did say thanks. No, he sounds alright. Dude, he's hurting. He's waddling around. Let's see if he can make it. If he can survive to the well. Maybe I'll just aggro a bunch of zombies onto me and run at them. It just doesn't seem too keen, you know? He's not very enthusiastic. If I'm gonna help this guy out and nurse him back to health, I kinda need... I need something, right? He doesn't have a lot of passion. It's a freaking weekend, baby. Let's get crazy. I need people yelling and screaming, and then I would complain that you're talking too much. I'm never happy. You good over there, Gimpy?
Yeah.
This guy is not good. You're not even asking for food. How long before this guy drops? This poor bastard.
Find any food?
No, man, I'm looking for some food. You still starving?
Aye. Yeah.
Fuck. The thing is, even if I give him food, it's going to take him 30 minutes to get his health back. I feel bad for not giving him food, but I feel like we gave him food. I feel like we gave him food, but he didn't, you know, he didn't have that pizzazz. There's nothing behind that mic. There's no personality. There's nothing. What I'm going to do, run with this guy across the map? I can't find any food, man.
All good.
Dude, he found food, I think. His stomach's not growling anymore. Oh, it is. Dude, I legit feel bad now. No. Bro, this guy's got a fucking gun too. Oh. Dude, he was so nice. Fuck. I should have helped him, man. Damn it. You guys influenced my decision. It's not fair. You guys are blackmailing me. You're like, oh, kill him. Kill him or we'll release the fucking picture of you in a dress. It's like, okay. Well. Hey, at least you didn't kill him. Think he's sad from yesterday, Valentine's? Oh, yeah. Damn, some shots over here. Well, to be fair, you were too... Yeah, it's your fault, guys. I'm glad we agree. Dude, this guy was just like drinking from the well until he died. Holy shit. I feel legit bad now. Give me 1 sec. Didn't even say it. Should have just kept him alive. You guys said dead weight. Dead weight. Bunch of sick individuals, huh? If I was playing by myself, I would have helped him. It shows you. When people are in groups, they'll do bad things, okay? They'll do evil things. I had to grab a snack here, hold on. Yeah, for Valentine's, you guys should buy me Crimson Desert. Okay? Yeah. Put it on my wish list. I need the game Crimson Desert, alright? So you guys go ahead and buy me that. Sounds good. Okay, there were shots. Is he still shooting? What do we got here? Refrigerator, what do you mean? It's either I talk to my refrigerator or I talk to you guys, my toaster. And you know what? I like the refrigerator more sometimes. At least he's chill. You guys over here talking about fucking cannibalism and weird shit. She got chips. I'll get rid of that P1. I'm waiting for Artem? No. You're gonna buy me Crimson Desert. Alright, Kane? For all that bullshit I put up with you, you know? Crimson Desert. I'll probably end up buying it and then playing it twice. I love doing that to myself, you know? Get hyped up on a single player game, buy it, and play it once. Okay, so there was a shooter around here somewhere. Crimson Desert, what is that? Don't worry about it. Open up your wallet. You guys know what Crimson Desert is? You being for real? What do you guys live under a rock? You're telling me you guys aren't gonna play Crimson Desert? Guys, it's like Skyrim mixed with Red Dead Redemption, mixed with Zelda. And you're not gonna play it? Yes, I know, Chris, I know. Isn't there a game competition for Arc Raiders? No. People are talking about this marathon game, but I think it looks pretty average. Or it's, I don't know, I don't think it's going to be very successful. Not like Arc Raiders successful. I check out the trailer. Yeah, Kane. Do it. But no, Crimson Desert looks cool. You guys like the genre? Where'd this guy run off to? See how that zombie's looking over his shoulder? I think there's someone back there. Have you tried Azalea yet? Playtest. Yeah. Yeah. 14 population and 200 ping. Let me get right on that. No, I didn't mind the map, but it's a little not huge on the design. This feels very... The flow of it I'm not huge on. You gonna play Crimson Desert? Catastrophic? Anybody home? Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be too many DayZ maps to play at the moment. The Molskas felt pretty dead. DayZ's in a bit of a drought at the moment. It just doesn't seem like there's very many good servers to play. So when it's in a drought, we play a little bit of Chernarus, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, Sakal is a good map. It's just not very many people playing it. Let me check the server pop here. We are sitting at 69 out of 80. Alright, I might think of switching servers soon here. I'm open to suggestions, but yeah, I don't think there's anything really jumping at the moment, is there? Ooh. This guy Jeffrey Epstein himself. Someone over there. Someone in this building doing weird shit. Looks interesting, maybe good, maybe shit. What? What's she smoking? Look at. Still smoking. I've like never used this gun before. I don't think I've ever really used this before. Once or twice. What? It's kind of a fun little gun to use. I think the Scorpion's definitely better, but a little bit of a unique gun. Pretty slow fire rate though. Ooh. I have going on. Well, IJ, magazine and ammo, but not loaded. Strange. I'll probably just use the IJ, really. Secret stash. Give me the IJ. $380. Car battery. Holy fuck, this guy had a gun.
Fuck you. I good shit.
He's running away without his shoes. Oops. Oops. I must have got that from the PD. Well, we got some decent stuff. I should probably get out of here. Reload this IJ. Have a little peek in the medical. But yeah, I should probably stop terrorizing people in Berezino. I can't get over the way the sporter sounds. It's so weird. So leggy. Whoa! Yeah, guys, don't tell me about any other streamers anywhere. Why does this sporter sound any different? Oh no, just since they did some of the changes, sound changes. I mean, this is a while back, but I still am not used to it. You know when they changed all the sounds up? What's going on, Gucci Flip Flop? Some more 380. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll let's get out of town and then we'll find somewhere to log, I think. Just cooked dinner for the olds. Now it's chillax. Just cooked dinner for the olds. Nice. I don't know what that means. You work in an old folks home? Oh, you cook dinner for your parents. Nice. You refer to them as old? The olds. That shooting the other day anywhere near you? No, not really. No, that was up north. It's a New Zealand way. What'd you end up making? The olds, some applesauce. You gotta take their dentures out. Two roast chickens, veg, fry bread, fry bread stuffing. Sounds pretty good. I don't really know what that is. Sounds fancy. What's going on, Goldie? Czech Republic, huh? How's it feel to lose in hockey, man? How's it feel to lose to the Canadians? Buddy. Yeah, play for me? Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Did Denmark beat Canada again? Denmark? No, Denmark lost to the U.S. But they did manage 3 goals. Which was pretty embarrassing for the U.S., but good for the Danes, you know? Have they beat the Canadians before? Who, Denmark? Not that I know of, no. I haven't been following hockey very closely, though. I don't think so. He said again, oh, I don't know. Maybe if the NHLers weren't there or something. Last year, huh? What team was that? Team who? Team Canada? I guess we'll see this year maybe, huh? Yeah, everyone's like, oh, Finland and this other country won. Guys, the only reason they won is because the NHL wasn't participating in the Olympics. Let me tell you this. Even Canada's second team choices would probably compete. That's just the way it is. If the NHL is participating in any major tournament, then Canada is going to be the favorite to win. It's just a reality, guys. Okay? You got to wake up. You got to wake up and smell the roses. I mean, at certain points in the league, I'm pretty sure Canada has made up like 60-70% of the players. It's not as much anymore, but the world's starting to catch up a little bit. But you're still not there yet. Maybe one day. Yeah, the NHLers have been locked out of the Olympics for a while, right? For 2 Olympics, I think? Maybe? Alright, well shit. Let's the server is pretty quiet right now. Let me check the population. I don't think I want to do another full run here. Yeah, 64 out of 80. So it's probably going to continue to go down. So let's see if we can find something else to do. Let me log off here. What do we got here? So Azalea is 16 out of 50. Molsk is 2Q. The Stalker server, yeah. I was gonna test it, but I'm gonna hold off until it. Like I know Clean was doing a test on it, so I was gonna test it, but I figured they're just gonna do a test for a day or two, and I think they've been playing it for a little while. I think I want to wait until it's a little bit more. Like I wouldn't mind testing it, but I didn't think they would be testing it for as long as they did. So maybe I'll jump in and test it. See how it is, but it'll probably be, you know, it's good to test it, but like I said, I didn't think they were going to be going this hard into testing. Kind of missing out. At the same time, I don't want to. I'd probably rather play it when it's a little bit more finished. Hopping on it tomorrow. Oh, wow. You're going to have fun, Julie. Julie's going to get mollywopped by the little rat rodents. Julie's going to be like, what the fuck is all this shit? You're going to have fun, Julie. You're going to go die to some mutants. I still remember the day that I had to teach Julie how to fish in DayZ, you know? She's not a swift learner. She's one of those, what would you say? Extra slow tortoise learner. There are kitties and I gotta kill. You gotta kill a kitty? Wait, what? Ain't no way. I drove a boat. Is that right? What are we gonna do here, guys? I need your brilliant suggestions. Namalsk? That's all we have is Namalsk. Literally everything else is pretty quiet. Reforger? Do I want to deal with the crazy people on Reforger on the weekend? The average age is going to be like 18. There's going to be 20 people at MOB slinging racial slurs, naked and afraid. How is Deadfall dead? Yeah, probably dead. How are they updated? Oh, they're all European now. They hate the NAs, apparently. Yeah. Time to crack a beer, ladies and gentlemen. Bud Light. I got some overspray here. I gotta wash my hands. Crack y'all a Bud Light. 3%. It tastes like piss. No, I'm not actually drinking Bud Light. I'm having Arizona iced tea with ginseng. All right. Fortnite, dude. I already beat that game. RP Namalsk is cooked and spawned. Oh yeah. A lot of haters. Oh yeah. You don't like the Norwegians? Okay, I'm jumping on Namalsk, I guess, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any fucking choice, man. I just feel like Namalsk just doesn't hit the same as it used to. It's like as soon as I go south into Namalsk, it's just like nothing to do, man. I'm running around fighting wolves and bears and shit. I don't know why Namalsk just feels so different now. It's like the old guard of original Namalsk players left. It's just the riffraff. They never like Norwegians? 1 out of 10? Oh, come on. Hot drop in PUBG? Dude, I would get smoked in PUBG. I haven't played that game in years. That'd be fun, though. I'd have to like get all the controls down again and stuff. Yeah, I'd get absolutely smoked. Moon kissing and Jello Bar. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna start a cult or something. I don't know. Maybe I just start a cult. Julie, can you change the title to Namalsk? And she wondered why she doesn't get paid. She's over here sitting fucking petting her kitties, smoking weed, and she's like, slow learner. I want to get paid. Well, then change the fucking title. Hey, everybody, round of applause. I just woke up all my neighbors. Fuck them. Fuck them. Blaze it up, Julie. Don't fucking talk to her, Brian. I've decided we're going to drug test all the moderators. And if you're you know, caught with the weed in the system, it's over. So therefore, I'm looking for all new moderators. Please apply within the Discord. You will be piss tested. What time is it there? What do you mean? The United States of America? Do we get paid? Do you change the title without me having to ask? Don't do that, man. I already got run off a drilling rig for my Mary Jane. They took me back because I'm a top-notch roughneck. Yeah, whatever you say, Gucci flip-flops. Guy's name fucking Gucci flip-flop. Gucci fluff. Okay. Gucci fluff. They love me on the rigs, dude. Name's Gucci Fluff. Okay, we're loading into the server. I'm just gonna use the washroom. Won't be in there. You ever watch that episode of Entourage? No. Entourage, no. I don't watch that show. Okay. Weather Toronto. -1, huh? Do Vancouver. It's probably like 5 to 10 degrees. Oh boy. Okay, we got a geared character. Shit. Alright, everybody, look away. Alright, we're spawning in. Oh, it's 2 degrees in Vancouver. Damn, it's cold there. That's surprising. Usually doesn't get that close to freezing. There might even be snow. It's any colder? Alright. And the most time. I get the hiccups. Fake Rolex. Alright. Well, I want to say, hey, we're going to go south and we're going to do great things, but I don't know about that tonight, guys. It's the weekend. Maybe we should just hang around and slum it up, you know? But every time I say that, then we'll end up getting a good run south. So I will go south if we get some teammates, but I'm just saying it's a low chance of success. Alright? Lower your expectations. I know you're gonna say, oh, build another suit. Build a suit. We're going for Spawn Town fun, okay? Trailer Park Boys top 5 show of all time. They flip the truck, Julian gets out with a full glass of yeah. Yeah, he's never seen without his glass. It's a good shtick. Julie's going to FurryCon, huh? FurryCon in Bergen. Going to one of your cons, huh? I don't trust people that go to cons. Neckbeard Con, FurryCon, Bergen Con. I'm just going to visit some friends. Yeah, right. The only friends you have are the ones that can't speak. Your cats, and that's because you feed them. If Julie were to pass away, heaven forbid, her cats would eat her within 20 minutes. Let's be real. When you stop feeding your pets, they stop becoming, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, my pets love me. You keep them, they're hostages. God damn it, they're hostages. They can't leave. Oh, I can't let my dog out. He'll run away. That's a bit telling. My dogs love me because you feed them. Nice. Now remember, guys, this is the weekend. All right? You know what that means. Let's practice up on our Zoomer. On God, for real. I chased me dog for what felt like 30 minutes, full sprinting. Now, Harris, you trying to tell me that I would believe that you ran for 30 minutes? Harris, come on now. You said 3 minutes, right? You think anybody in this chat is running for 30 minutes?
Hi, sir.
Hello, sir. How are you
Can I
doing?
help you?
I need help.
I'm really good. Okay.
Help me.
Wait a second. I help. Block.
I'm blocking.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck, dude? Come on.
So dark. It's so dark.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Follow the light.
I know the voice. I think I told you before.
Did you? Did we dominate?
I think we got fucked, but maybe we can.
Yo, come inside. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yo, Birdman, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man.
There?
Yo, I'm up top.
Okay.
I'm being attacked.
Again?
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
How the fuck they coming up there?
Dude,
Goddamn.
they love me.
I have. Okay.
What's your name, sir?
Oh, I'm 0.
0.
Yeah, that's the number.
My name's Blake. I wonder when did I play with
Hi,
you?
Blake. I'm not sure.
Where are you from?
I'm Italian. Oh,
Italian.
ah,
Oh, shit. Cool. Yeah, I think I recognize your voice. I'm just trying to remember the
Yeah,
time
me
we
either.
ran together.
yeah, it was a long time ago. You know, I'm a little bit busy in the last time, and I don't play a lot.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But I know you're really good. I know you're a speed demon and the devil. I know that.
A devil? No, I'm an angel.
Yeah. No.
Mhm.
You was in Hashima and you screamed to the school on me and said, like a ghost. You remember that?
Probably. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta have fun,
scared
man.
the shit out of us.
Mhm.
Yeah, we had fun. Like
This guy just called me
we
the
had a lot of
devil?
fun. So you are a funny guy.
Yeah, let's have some fun, man.
Right. I'm a little bit fresh, but maybe we can change the situation, you know?
Yes, we gotta get some gear.
Together we are strong.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So you're not at the Olympics, huh? You're not in Milan, are you? You in Milan?
Yeah, Cortina, Milano, sicuro.
Are you there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm from Naples.
Oh, Naples?
I'm not from Milan. Yeah,
Okay.
Naples. You know Naples?
Yeah, I went
Vesuvio?
to Milan last year or 2 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're rich. Ah.
No. I wish.
Only the rich person go to Milan.
Yeah,
so-
yeah. I was a tourist. I'm a stupid tourist. I don't know. I don't know the difference, you know.
Oh. You need to go to Rome. There's
Yeah?
beautiful. Rome is beautiful. Yes.
Yeah, I want to go there
You
next.
missed it. Oh, chips.
Yeah. Come on, let's
Go
go make a
somewhere.
fire. What's going on, girl power? Hope you're doing good.
A little bit hungry.
Yeah. You hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, here, take this.
Oh, you're the best. I love you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, what? These Italians, dude.
I'm gonna split it with you.
Okay.
Oh,
Jesus,
sorry.
you
I was-
fucking devil.
so- excuse me. I'm an idiot,
Scusi,
sorry.
scusi.
Scusa.
Scusa.
La miseria.
This fucking guy.
Okay.
Trying to punch me in the back of the head. Alright, I'm gonna grab bark and we're gonna have a nice fire, huh?
Okay, I take 6.
We need to find some food too.
Okay, I have the salty sticks for you.
Okay.
The other half. I don't eat it all.
Okay. Here, I'll take them.
Take it back. Here, on the ground. I grab another stick.
Scusi. This guy's funny. I remember you in Hashima. You fucking jumped out like a devil. I was like, what?
Are you changing your names? every
Yeah.
time? Oh, then it's okay.
I have
I got a little bit worried, you know.
split personality, you know. Crazy guy.
That's okay. I love every personality of you.
Okay. This guy's in love. Mi
You know, I have to
scusi.
close the door for protection and nobody attacks you.
Yes. I'm just seeing if there's a little bit of food, because we can have a
Yeah, I
fire, but
know.
we're going to need food again, and then we have another fire, and we need food. And
And more food. I want
Yeah.
spaghetti from my mommy. I love spaghetti.
oh, yeah. The Italian likes spaghetti. Wow.
Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah. Oh. You have a big light. Like it's a
Yes.
big dick that you have. I know.
Mhm. What the fuck did this guy just say?
I heard about you in the street of Namalsk, to be honest.
Is that right?
Everybody's scared of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They should be afraid.
Ah.
This guy's cooked. What did I tell you, man?
Yeah, Blake, how's your day going?
Good,
Everything
man.
Good?
Yeah. It's been great. I was playing Chernarus
Perfect.
for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Chernarus. I love Chernarus.
Yeah.
But I got lost every time. And then when I 7 hours alone walking like an idiot, I got sniped. So
Yeah.
I'm a little bit devastating. So
Mhm.
I don't play a lot of Namalsk. I like Chernarus. I like Namalsk.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I got a
It's my
gun.
favorite map. Oh,
Just
good
need
job.
76239.
We need bullets for you.
Yes.
You need to protect me, Blake, please.
I will.
You know, the Italian need protect. We are
Yes.
weak and
Yes.
not so strong like you
Yes.
Canadians, you know?
Mhm.
You are from Canada, no?
Yes.
Oh, good. I remembered. You told me about that.
Did I?
I was questioning you when you are Canadian Quebec. From
Oh,
Quebec, no?
yeah,
You
yeah,
say,
yeah.
no, never.
No, I don't
say,
speak
"Oh,
French,
whoa."
but
I know.
mhm.
I know.
I wish.
You wish?
Yes.
Maybe you learn Italian.
Yeah.
That's better.
When I went to Italy,
Maybe I
everyone
can
spoke
teach you
English.
Some words.
You know, everyone was English
Wow.
there.
What for an idiot?
What?
They don't know you, you know. They don't know you how strong you are.
Yes.
And learn.
Yes.
How do you say in English when you like to learn? things?
Sexy, good looking.
Ah, yeah.
Yes. This guy's fucking cooked, dude. There's a face mask here. You got one?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
I got a compass. We need some food, man.
We don't need a compass.
No, no.
You know the map better than me, and I have 4,000 hours, and I know the map, so I know you know every single corner of this map.
Yes,
I
yes.
know
We'll
that.
be fine together. Here, let's check the roof. Let's see if we can get
Okay.
You get you a gun. You gotta get some gloves and shit. What are your hands cold?
Yeah. I'm freezing to death.
Jesus. Okay. Well, we could probably make a fire, huh? At
Okay.
least temporary, get warm.
Right.
What should we do
Hey,
when
you
we
hooked
see
me
people?
up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
right. Maybe we talk and then we look how they are.
We're
You know,
gonna
maybe we need to put them down. Oh,
Dead
what's
zombie.
that?
Hello.
Dead zombie.
Anybody home? Scusi.
Pronto? C'è qualcuno a casa?
Con la casa.
Bravo.
Bravo.
That means home.
Yes.
You
Alright,
like
let's just.
to learn a word of Italian?
Yeah. Of course.
What for a word?
I don't know.
Tell
Give me a good one.
Wait, I close the door. So nobody
Okay.
attacks us.
Okay.
If you see somebody, you say ciao. Ciao bello.
Ciao bello. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Here, give me the stick off your back.
Good job. Okay. One sec. On the ground. And when you see a single lady, you know, then you have to say, mi dai il tuo numero.
Okay. What does that mean?
Give me your number, please.
Oh, okay. One more time.
Dammi il tuo numero.
Dammi
Per favore.
il tuo numero.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay,
Oh my
she's-
gosh. You speak Italian.
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm gonna check the roof. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Stay
here.
safe.
I don't move.
Same old Namalsk.
Oh, Blake, you know
Yes.
when somebody attacks you, then you have to say bastardo.
Bastardo. Bastardo.
Yes. This means you son of
Bastard.
a bitch. Yes, like that.
Bastardo.
But it's more emotional, you know.
Yes.
Oh, when somebody have a gun and you want his gun, you can say mi dai la tua arma.
Arma. What does that mean?
Yes.
Gun?
Your weapon.
Your weapon. Arma.
Arma. Right.
So you lived in Italy your whole life?
I lived really long in Italy and then I moved to Switzerland.
Oh, okay. Where do you live in Switzerland? Zurich?
Yes. Oh, you remember?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we talked about Zurich, did we?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I remember. Yeah, because I went to Zurich
Everything
too.
coming back, huh?
Yes.
Oh, crazy.
Yes. I went to Zurich and then I went to
what
Milan.
you looked? Oh my God.
saw-
What you visited in Zurich?
I saw everything.
Everything?
Yes.
The sexy ladies too?
Yes.
Like?
Of course.
Oh,
That's why I went.
good job.
Now Zurich's nice.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Mhm.
Yes.
I remember now.
Expensive,
Yeah. You're in Zurich. Yeah. I think I've run into you maybe multiple times. I can't remember.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I remember your voice,
Yes.
the sexy voice, you know.
Mm-hmm. So what do you just wake up or
Maybe-
what? You been up all night or you just wake up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, I wake up.
You have your espresso?
Yes.
Nice.
I had water, I had my meal, I had my coffee. Yeah, my
Nice.
mommy make me some coffee.
Oh, nice. What kind of food do you eat? What'd you have?
I had some breakfast like fruits with yogurt.
Oh, yogurt. Wow.
Yeah.
Healthy.
Yeah, I'm a sportive man. Yeah,
Okay, what do you play? Football?
I have to look of my six. No, I make a lot of MMA. I fight.
Oh, wow. That's
I'm
cool,
more a
man.
fighter.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
you know MMA
Yeah. I love MMA.
on the cage.
Yes.
I'm a really strong fighter,
Oh, that's good.
but I lose every time. That's the problem.
What do you mean? What's your record? What is your record?
You want the true, or can I lie a little bit?
Well, sure, whatever you want.
I fight maybe 17 times and I lost 10 and 7 I won.
Really?
So
Is that a lie?
Yeah.
Or is that the truth?
no,
Oh, okay.
the truth.
Oh,
no.
wow. So you're 7 and 10.
I can't lie to you. Yes.
Okay, well, what are you trying to improve on? What did you lose? By submission?
Mission is when you go KO or
No,
what?
submission is like
With
a,
the
you know,
points?
chokehold or like, you know what I mean? Decision would be on points. Submission
Ah,
is like
okay.
you choke
No.
someone or armbar, or you know what I mean?
Yeah. Usually I'm more the boxing man, so I
Okay,
like
striking.
to box a lot. So,
So you got knocked out
yes, and right.
then. What about
7
your
of 10,
brain
yeah.
though? Your brain is not good.
Yeah, I have some cuts. I know. I have some cuts in my face, but I love my cuts. You know, it's like it remembers.
Yeah.
me
It's like a
then
memory.
I'm weak.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh, that's good, man.
but you know, every loss make me stronger. Like, you know.
How many losses? When was the last time you fought?
The last time I was with a Russian man and he was 10 kilo more than me. He
Holy
struck
shit.
me like an idiot. He gave me a fist in my face and I go KO. So
10 kilos more. That's like 20 pounds. Why?
Yeah.
That's not even the same weight
Right.
class. Why
yeah,
you fight
the
this guy?
problem was the fighter, then he had to fight me. He was sick and he can't fight in the moment, and then the trainer of him give me another person of his gym, and yeah, he
I
was a little bit more heavier, and I say there's not a problem, I want to fight him. I'm a
Mhm.
man, I'm not a bitch, you know.
Oh.
So
Yep.
yeah,
So that didn't work out
Like,
for
I
you,
think
huh?
we need to find. Yeah.
Yeah,
we need
let's
to
go.
find more food
Yeah, let's go.
and more shit. I don't want to lose you, you know.
Oh yeah.
I
We're probably gonna die, but it's been fun. It's good running into you.
Right.
Ciao bella. Ciao bella.
Bravo. Hi, you say that like in a real Italian.
That's right.
Incredible. How do you have the good accent? How you make that? God damn it.
How did I do it? I don't know.
Usually
It's
the
just, I'm amazing.
Oh. What's going on here?
Yeah, a hat for you. You got a hat?
Oh,
Oh, you got one.
I have a hat. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna find food, man. Here, come back this way.
Okay.
Let's go back to where we
Okay.
were before. There should be food.
I follow you, Blake, to my desk.
Okay.
Don't worry.
There we go. Some food there.
Food,
Here.
drinks. That's lovely.
So you have a Sunday off.
Yes.
Nice.
Today is the family day, you know.
Yeah.
My mom come, my nonna, my uncle,
Oh wow. Every Sunday?
my cousins. Yes, every Sunday.
What? Every Sunday.
Yeah, we have the reunion of the family, you know.
Reunion every Sunday.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo,
Oh, who the fuck?
what's up, dude?
Get the shit out of me.
Yo.
What's up?
Hi.
We're talking about Italian reunions.
Yes.
You got
My
any
family.
food?
You have a problem?
No.
Okay. You know, we Italian are really in the family, so don't say something wrong.
Yeah. What do you think about family reunions?
Huh?
Family what?
This guy doesn't like
What?
family.
Yeah.
Do you like family?
I like your family, maybe. You have a good mom, my friend? Single? What the fuck?
Come on, let's go.
It was strange. Like,
Yeah.
it was really strange.
We're not strange, it's him.
It's get.
This fucking guy, what?
Like, how the fuck? You are not strange. You are lovely.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you telling me?
You calm down. Let's make some gloves.
Okay.
This guy is insane, dude.
I have, take this. Eat it.
Oh, thanks.
Now you're welcome.
We'll go
Let's say
50-50.
Okay. You know, Blake, what's mine is yours.
Yes.
So, but not my mom. Blake, not my mom.
Yes.
Okay.
Should have never came on the molsk. Here, you make some gloves?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
So you fight MMA, you live in Zurich.
Yeah.
Your whole
Yes.
family lives in Zurich.
No. Only
Okay.
my mom, my nonna, and my uncle.
Okay. You like it better than Italy?
The rest is in Italy. The problem is we have no work over there, so I cannot make money. I'm really young. In Italy, the problem is when you are old, you have to work maybe 10 years, and he passed to the next family members. And when you
Right.
are young, they don't want that. So
I
they
see.
say, no, I have to give it to somebody he needs.
I
and not
see, I see.
You son of a bitch, are you really young?
So there's not enough work in Italy then? Hmm.
Yes. Usually the person they work maybe, you know, the whole life over there. Well, they know they don't know found never else, so
Yes.
yeah.
You want to
It's a
check?
little bit complicated in Italy.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah?
You want to check this roof? I'll check the other one behind.
Okay.
And then we meet up in the middle.
Okay. In the middle, I like that. I'm used to in the middle.
Yeah. This guy's a piece of work. Holy shit. He's funny though. He's fucking cooked. It's the weekend, baby. What did I tell you? You're lucky to get some decent peeps today. This guy's a straight up lunatic. Okay. This guy's a psycho killer, man. I don't even know if he's telling the truth about this MMA shit. He's like, yeah, I'm 7 and 10. Like, what? 7 and 10? Was he talking about sparring? He's very excited. He's a little too excited. I did run into this guy a while ago. I remember an Italian person telling me they lived in Zurich and shit. I think this guy was in the stream. I don't know if I ever played with him before. I'm pretty sure he told me this through the stream. Alright, let's see if we can get a gun.
Me with the glow stick.
Nice. You find anything?
Nah, it was the building that we was before. It's everything empty.
Okay. I got some ammo, but not for my gun.
Not for your gun. Fuck.
Let me check the.
We're gonna find you.
Let's check this over here.
Yeah. You need 7.62B39, right?
Yes. You got some?
Okay. No, and no ammo on me.
Okay.
Not one single bullet.
So what?
I'm too busy to speak to you,
Yes.
to be honest. Yeah?
What's the best
But it was
city in
pleasant.
Italy?
I like Naples, so...
That's
they're
in
one
the
of
south,
best
though, is it?
ones.
Or is it
And
north?
It's in the south. No, north.
North?
No, wait. Sorry.
It's down. It's
South.
warmer, is it? Is Naples in the south?
Down, yes, yeah.
By the water?
Yes, in the middle of the shoe. When you look like the shoe,
Mm-hmm.
you have a little bit on the shin. Looks like the shin of the leg, you know?
Okay.
It's in the middle, right?
I see.
And I like Modena. Modena, you know where the Ferrari coming from?
Yeah. Yeah.
They make there, over there.
The Medina, or what is it called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Modena.
Modena.
Yes, that's a
Yes.
beautiful place. Well, you eat good, you have cool cars, you have sexy ladies.
So
Everything was black
Naples
and
is
neat,
like
you know?
that. Yeah, Naples. Rich people.
Naples, we are a little bit.
What about,
poor, but,
Monaco?
you know, we have a lot
Where-
of love.
Is Monaco near there? Where the
Monaco?
fuck is Monaco?
Monaco is in the French.
French side?
This like where the
It's part of France?
on in France, Monaco.
Okay. Is Monaco part of
Monaco.
France or is it its own place? I don't know.
It's an own place. It's in the middle to Italy and French.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of nice cars there and shit.
Yeah.
Monaco.
There's a lot of races. Too.
Yeah. They have an F1 race there, don't they? Do they have an F1 race
Right.
there? Yeah.
Yeah. They make in the city.
Mm.
They do that one time in the month or so. They close every street
Yeah.
over there, and they make some in the real street. Then you can drive like with the normal cars. they hide the streets and they make races.
Yes,
The
yes.
Shot. Good job. Wait. I see you have the eyes for that.
Yes, yes.
Ooh, crossbow. Also, bolts for a crossbow.
Yeah, it's for like tax evasion, huh? You ever been to Monaco before?
Yeah, Blake, what? Yes, one time.
Oh, rich
It was
guy.
really expensive. Yeah, yeah. I don't gonna lie. I spent maybe 7,000 euros. to go
What?
there. Yeah.
On what?
I had the, you know, on hotel, on eat, and with friends. Also, we split it with 3 friends, and we got
Wow.
the race. So
Nice. That's
I
cool.
paid maybe 2,500
No?
on the end.
Holy shit.
Oh, somebody's
Yo.
here. Blake. Who the
What's up,
fuck?
guys?
Oh,
What's up,
hi.
dude? You got any 76239?
No, you guys want to hang out though?
I don't know if you want to hang out with
No?
us, man. This guy's insane.
Yeah.
This guy's a fucking... He's Italian,
I don't
dude.
know about that.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Trying to want to do some insane shit, you know?
Oh, you do, huh?
Are you sure about that?
What do you think? Should we take him along?
Yeah.
Take him along and see what he can do? Where'd he go?
Okay. Bro,
Yeah.
what the hell? Why you? Oh my gosh, he's scared.
We gotta get rid of him.
He's scared of your voice, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a scary person, to be honest.
This guy's good.
But I love scary. So you know, I'm an MMA fight. I fight every fight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm starting to think this guy's not an MMA fighter.
Oh, sir. Why
I
you
just
ran
had-
away?
There's a water bottle in that shed, and I wanted to get you guys before I looted it.
I can't tell if this guy's just trolling or what.
I'll go in the,
I was scared.
the middle one here.
Oh. Okay.
This could be a sane teammate.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh boy. Remember how I was telling you guys I'm
Sir?
too old
You
for
have a
this
name?
fucking shit?
What's your name?
I can't keep up with this energy, man.
I'm Zero.
Too old for
Zero?
this shit.
Nice to meet you, dude.
Are you Canadian, my friend? Your voice hears like a little bit. You have a accent.
Doesn't sound like an MMA fighter.
I'm Italian.
I don't know why he's so adamant with that.
I have that.
He's having
Yeah.
fun. Maybe he's just having fun with it. He's role playing. I can't tell though. You're definitely a character, I tell you that.
Oh, someone's shooting.
Shooting.
Are you-
Shit.
Yeah, I didn't get any ammo on the roof. I think I'm gonna go across the street.
He killed our buddy.
Who killed what? What? What happened?
No!
What happened? What do you mean?
Our buddy's dead.
I didn't even hear a shot.
Oh shit, do you have a rag for me?
Yes. What the
Leaking,
fuck happened?
leaking.
Do you get shot? What
Yeah,
happened?
someone shot us.
What the? What's your name?
Someone from the
You
roof.
Use the.
Someone from a far roof.
You get
I'm Miller.
Miller. Okay, I'm Blake. The Italian's dead.
Yeah, the Italian that got shot.
What the fuck? I didn't even hear it.
You didn't hear me get shot either?
No, I didn't hear a single
Kind
shot.
of make a weird noise.
Must have been suppressed or something.
The rag.
God damn it, Miller. What the hell are we gonna do, man?
Let's get out of here.
These fucking people are cooked. I don't even hear shots. Did you guys hear any
Buying
shots?
guns.
Okay, I got a bunch of ammo. We just need. I need a gun. I got a BK. I just need to get ammo for it. I'm gonna go to the next building and check. I didn't hear a single shot. Did you guys? Did Miller kill the Italian? I didn't hear a single shot. Is that a hit job? Mi scusi. All I heard was shots, and I didn't hear a single shot. Fuck's sake. That's the most for you. I'm probably next. Wait. Come on, give me some ammo. Oh. What was that? Miller, are you here? The fuck is this? What the fuck? This guy fell off the roof. What's going on here? This server is cursed. That wasn't Miller, was it? Random dead guy on the fell off the roof. I don't think that was Miller, but I don't know. I gotta get out of here. Ah, peace and quiet. Alright, so what do we got going on? 076239. Freezing to death. The Italian's dead. Possible inside job by JT Miller. This ain't looking good. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to hear shots now. I need to make a torch. I really just need to get some ammo for this gun, man. Isn't it crazy how we don't have any 7.6239? Isn't that wild? What are the chances that the Italian finds us again instantaneously? I'm going to give it a strong 7 out of 10. There's a 75% chance that the Italian comes running up and say, Blake, Blake! In the next 3 minutes. Seven to 10. I like his record. Yeah, I'm starting to think that was bullshit. I don't know. I can't tell though. He's so enthusiastic. Part of me thinks he's being genuine. Part of me thinks he's full of shit. I don't even know. Okay, we can make a torch. Ban that guy now. It's a pretty valid statement, actually. I don't see any lies there. Listen, guys, you can't get offended by people's opinions. He was just spitting facts, alright? You fucking ban that guy. If I'm being 100% honest. I wonder if JT Miller made it. Okay. Let's get a buff. Let's see. Drop this. This food should thaw out here. Just gonna put away my food, guys. 1 sec. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, whoa. There's some geared people in town, huh? I think I understand now why those guys died like that. That sure sounds like a gun that shouldn't be in the spawn zone, I'll tell you that. There's 2 of them as well. They probably got clapped by like a suppressed SVD or something nuts. Because I didn't hear a single shot. Man, I wish I had some ammo. I'd go and fight these guys, but... Alright, so this is going to take a while. Usually those jams, they won't defrost. So, maybe we head over to the outskirts. I could check the church for some ammo, but I don't want to stick around Vorkuta. Might be some ammo up here though. Is that's 7.62 right there, huh? Is it? Ah, 9x19. Do I risk going and checking one more rooftop? I got a feeling if we check one or two more rooftops, I'll get what we're looking for, but these geared guys. Don't sound too nice. Yo. Man, if I could get a CR, we'd be laughing. Well, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm not seeing them. Usually they like to hang out in these tall towers, but more buckshot. Nothing. Alright, let's go to outskirts. Maybe we can get a gun and come back. Let's go have a look. The outskirts is a little town right over here. A very dangerous town. But maybe we can find a gun inside, maybe? You're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. I just can't tell you how many times we checked like 7, 8 rooftops and I didn't get a single round for the 7.6239. Which is crazy. Very unlucky. So we're gonna have to risk it. Empty Derringer. Little P1. My favorite pistol. My absolute favorite. Guess it's better than nothing. I don't have any room for this food. Nice black jacket. I'll take that. Oh, nice. Box of 357 Colt. I don't have any ammo for this. Ooh. Eyes wide shut. Epstein mask. Secret agent. Well, maybe we go back to Vorkuta and see if we can't get this 76239. I do gotta get up at a decent hour tomorrow. Drive into Vancouver, so let's see if we can end off with a little bit of Epstein Island fun. See if we can find those geared guys maybe. I'm not hearing any more shots, so I don't think they're around still, but let's go have a look. Let's see who can go and run into there. Over in Vorkuta. Freezing to death already again. Oh. Shit. Alright, let's go and see if anybody's loitering at the school. What the fuck is that? What? Hey. Hey. Am I about to get blasted? I think I was looking at the school. It's really good. Let's see. Hey. I wonder if this guy's got a pistol. What's he doing over there? Did he jump? Oh, Jesus. He's definitely got a shotgun. No! Oh, I think he's dead. Oh, no, no. Dude, we one-tapped that guy. I was gonna go get his loot. I shouldn't have vaulted, man. I figured I'd have time to get over before he'd reloaded. Ah, damn. That was gonna be a fun little run. Well, guys, I hate to say it, but I wish we could have gone a little bit longer, but yeah, it was fun. I had a good time on Chernarus. It's fun to dick around a little bit on Namals too at the end. It was a funny encounter we had there with our buddy. What a character he was, huh? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll do a longer one tomorrow. Maybe get some Armor Forger in or something like that. But I might end up being a little bit later on tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully I catch you guys then. Take it easy, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.